everybody. Welcome back to another stream. I hope you're all doing very, very well. Feeling well. Even if you're not feeling well, that's okay. I'm not feeling super great today either. I feel very overwhelmed with lots of stuff going on, and I'm feeling a little bit better now, but today was just like not super great. And I just feel like I have too many things going on at one time. And like I've just had like a super busy week. Hi Nimpop, how you going? How you doing? Welcome. So I mean, like, I guess I'll just kind of like recap the last couple of days. I guess since my last stream, doing good. That's good. I think my last stream was last Thursday. So I think it was Friday. I just kind of like rested and then had some chili. Oh, that sounds so yummy. I had fajitas already. I cooked dinner because I need to cook dinner today. So I cooked it and then I was like, I'm going to eat like dinner for like lunch and then I'll just like make myself a sandwich later when I'm streaming so that like I don't have to worry about cooking and stuff. So that's kind of my plan. We'll see. I'll take a break at some point. But yeah, so Saturday, I went up to Port Macquarie. I got the train up to Port Macquarie to hang out with my family because they were all up there on the holiday. We hung out a little bit on the Saturday and then Sunday, because I was staying 2 nights. So I was staying the Saturday and the Sunday night. Yes, that's right. My dad was going home on the Saturday because he was already up there, and so I had the option of catching I had the option of driving back with him and only staying 1 night or staying 2 nights. But since I was staying because my brother couldn't make it anymore, and so their unit was free, and so I got a whole unit to myself, which is nice. So I stayed there and it was booked like Saturday and Sunday night. So I was like, I'll just, stay 2 nights and hang out with my family a little bit more, which was nice. I didn't swim. Port Macquarie is like a beach town and like I managed to avoid swimming, which is fine. It's so much effort to go swimming, And it's not like I live that far from the beach anyway. Like if I wanted to go swimming regularly, I could. But it's just the fact that like it's so much effort. And even with like a pool literally right there, it's just like, anyway, it's a whole, going for a swim is like hard, especially as a non-binary person, because like, I really would like to buy some like nice androgynous swimmers. That'd be great. But I don't have any money to do that. And I don't swim often enough to really invest in it. So I like had brought some like exercise shorts and like a crop top, like, like a crop toppy kind of bra. Like I figured that was like, that could pass well enough as like swimmers if I needed to swim, but managed to avoid it. Sunday I was a little bit sick in the evening. And then the next day, I've just been feeling like really queasy these last couple of days. It's kind of been weird, actually. Maybe it is anxiety. Maybe it's from anxiety. I just love it when my body decides to hate me because I'm stressed. So I was kind of stressed because I started TAFE yesterday. I'm also stressed because this bloody rose that I made for my brother is now broken, which is great. I finished it while I was away, and then I pulled it out of the, what I was packaging it in, to like transport it, and this came off at the end, so now I'm gonna have to fix that, which is kind of annoying. But yeah, I had TAFE yesterday. And then today I was super overwhelmed because I was like, I want to stream. I want to get back into streaming. But I was also feeling really overwhelmed because I had to go to the shops this morning, get some groceries before my dad goes back to Port Macquarie again. And I don't have a car and I can't go out, blah, 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 And then I also had like my Flourish appointment with my job service people. And that was more stressful than it had to be as well. Like literally, like I called Sean back and I'm like kind of crying. And he's kind of like, it's fine, don't stress. Like, why are you stressing? Like, the whole point of like you doing tape is to stop stressing. And I'm like, I hate everything, you know? So anyway, that kind of happened. I'm gonna like cut. It's a bit hard to hear you over the music. Okay, let me turn it down a little bit. Whoop. Let me see. That should be a little bit better, I would hope. It was a bit louder than usual when I like started streaming today, so I'm just gonna cut this off. I really love your hairdo, yeah. I'm glad you like my too. See, we're looking pretty cool. We'll get ya. Uh-oh, that was a bit too much glue, wasn't it? So what did you do? Oh yeah, I wait tables too. No, I haven't heard your band, 'cause you guys are pretty new. But if you dig on vegan food, over to my house, I'll cook you something that you'll really love. But yeah, so that was kind of my... You bought yourself a diamond painting? Ooh, like the one with the little, like the crystal, like the diamond crystally thingies, and you stick them on. That's so much fun. I want to do those. They look so much fun. I know there's some like streamers, like a couple of people in the makers and crafters who do like diamond stuff. I think Zytheria does some diamond painting occasionally, but she mostly does crochet, but sometimes she does like other stuff. I do too, but I can't yet. You stream it, but you can't yet? Or like, you just like to do them? Or you watch some streamers? Thinking on my couch when I'm there, 'cause I like you, yeah, I like you. Feeling so bohemian like you, yeah, I like you, yeah, I like you. Oh, you want to do the paintings, but you can't? Ah. Even though you bought one, you just like haven't got the time or like capacity to do it yet? Feel so bohemian like you. But yeah, so that's why I was a bit stressed today. I wasn't sure. Hi, Caspia. Hello, hello. Space? You don't have the space to do the diamond paintings? I see, I see. Yes, having a good space for craft is not the easiest thing. Yes, so that was my day so far. I got home because I just felt like because I've got TAFE again tomorrow. So I need to clear my table off. Then I have 3 of them you can start working on. That's exciting. Well, once you do get around to cleaning off your table, hopefully you can do some maybe while you watch a stream or something. That might be fun. I love, like, I'll just do like crochet when I watch another person's crafty stream. Like, that's just like one of my fun things I like to do. Hold on, let me move this. Okay, that's a bit better. Oh, wait, actually. Do I have the right microphone? Yes, I do. Okay, that's fine then. I thought for a second that one of the reasons why my audio might have been a bit low was just I might have had the wrong mic input in, but I think it's fine. Okay, so our rose is done. This is for my brother. He asked me to commission, like he asked for this as a commission. It is for his fiance for Valentine's Day. He's very chauvinistic like that. Is that the right word? Chauvinistic? Romantic. He's a romantic. He's a romance kind of guy. He's like, I'll commission my sister to do or my sibling to do a crochet rose that I can give to my fiance for. Anyway, so that's how it's looking. I do have better photos of it. I feel like I don't know if like my exposure settings have changed since I last streamed. I feel like normally it is the same exposure as usual. Oh. Low light. No, it's fine. It's fine. But yes, this is the rose that I finished and had to fix just now. So I'm gonna put a little bit of hot glue on this leaf because it keeps on like twisting, which is kind of bothering me. So I'll just like put a teeny tiny little bit here. And then just hopefully that will stick. Stick. Okay. Just let me pull off the excess. Okay, rose. Done. Done. Okay. So, now that I fixed that, today we're going to be continuing to work on our little demon girl. We've got the example picture in the little corner. Just let me double check. The end is all secure. I don't want it coming off again. Otherwise I'll cry. Okay. I think it's good. I think it's fine. I'm going to put it in a safe space. Safe spot away from where the cats can get to it. Okay. So, last we left off with this pattern, we had, if I had a way to do that, then maybe, but I can only watch streams in your room right now. Ah, I see. So last we left off, we had finished our legs, which I hope I put on straight. I mean, I think I did, but like they're a little bit, I don't know. I can always like twist her body, hey. But we made her thighs a little chunkier than the pattern called for, because like the pattern was like had like this big gap in between the thighs, and I was like, I kind of don't love that. I mean, it's fine for a pattern, but like I feel confident to just be able to, you know, not do that. I'm just like, I'm not sure if I want to go back and like fix it up a little bit so that they're slightly straighter. Like maybe putting them forward a stitch in each leg or something. Hold up. Let me see how bad this is to undo. I don't want to like fuck up everything and not be able to fix it. So yeah, it's been a little stressful. So I wanted to vacuum today. I wanted to have a nice clean room for streaming. And I knew that if I didn't do it today, wasn't gonna be able to do it tomorrow because I've got study. And then Friday would be the next day that I'd possibly be able to stream. No, be able to vacuum again. And I'm like, I don't want to like have to deal with 2 days of like having a not vacuumed house or like vacuumed end of my house because my dad does his end of the house and I do my end of the house. So I was happy that I got that done. And I was feeling a little bit tired from all the crying. Oh, I need to take my medicine. So yes, I was just like happy to like, now I have a clean house and I was like, I don't know if I'm going to stream today. I'm just going to wait and see how I feel after a couple of hours. And I'm feeling all right now, so that's nice. Now I'm feeling like I have some energy. I can function somewhat like a normal human. I think for the most part, it's just like, sometimes you just like don't really want to talk. Like sometimes you're just like, sometimes I feel like I can't stream because I'm just like not in like a talking. You've been cleaning quite a bit and you found some old candy dishes. Oh my goodness. Do they still have candy in them? Just like a little snack? A little like leftover snack from the past? Would have told me they someday these will be the good old days. Okay, let's sit forward a little bit. Empty? No, that's the worst. I'm like, if they were full, that'd be all right. Maybe we're still young. Okay, we're going to do one extra stitch in the leg. And this one, I'm going to undo a stitch if possible. Oh no, oh, what you've got. If they had candy in them, they need to be tossed. Oh no, because they'd be so old. Oh no. I don't think I've ever gone that long without cleaning. But I have. Till it's gone. I wish somebody would have told me, babe. Someday these would be the good old days. If you won't forget, on these reckless nights you won't regret. It was on top of a cupboard? Oh no. It's the magic of these good old days. Okay, so we'll weave this in. Also, I've got cat hair on my table. Ah! Sorry, I will get more sensory overloaded than usual today, because no. Get up. Cat hair, go away. Nobody loves you. Go away. My cats haven't even been sleeping on this. They sleep on my chair. Why is there cat hair all over it? It's not even that much. It's just enough to like annoy me and for me to need to get it off. Okay. Okay. angel ain't one I need. Okay. My cat's been sleeping on my arm while I play my laptop and PS4. That's cute. Oh, you took them down and washed them, and apparently the paint on some of the Santa jars don't like soap and hot water. I'm sure like if they were that old, like the paint was probably like peeling on them. It's nice until my arm starts to hurt. I know, cats like are very much like, you will pet me and you will love me, whether you like it or not. One jar you need to repaint. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Just let me name forever and angel. Where did I put? There's a needle. There's a needle. Now I think did I undo one stitch or two stitches, guys? Because I don't know if I paid that much attention. You don't have to wait on me. Forever. Let me like pin them together through the stitches, and then we'll be able to like see exactly where it's gonna like sit. Yeah, I think like I've like, especially when I was a teenager, I had times when like I would like not clean anything. She would literally like hold on to my arm if I readjust your position too much. That's cute though. She just loves you. Okay. Okay, because I think it's better for them to be too far forward than too far back, if that kind of makes sense. Because if they're... Hold up. Yeah, I think it's better for them to be like slightly too far forward than backwards. Well, I guess. I still think the music's a little bit too quiet. Let me just I can also turn it up in like my headphones. Okay. I think that should be fine. Finding all things that used to be your grandmother's is nice. Oh, that's kind of cute. Hold up, let me... Okay. I've got a keyboard now because I need it for my TAFE studies. Now I need to like, every time I have to study for TAFE, I have to like, well, it's not that hard. I just need to like push my microphone away. But like, I don't want to use like my professional microphone for TAFE. For like teams on TAFE, like, I feel like that's overkill, you know? And besides, like I've got settings on it on OBS that wouldn't apply if I used it in Teams, and I don't want to like accidentally blast anyone's eardrums out. I'll just zoom in a little bit. Okay. Also, I've been rewatching Lost. That's been like my pastime this last couple of weeks. Like there's a gag gif where the handle for a mug is inside of the mug. That's wild. That is a gag gift. I guess you could still hold it, but just like from the outside, I guess. But yeah, I've been rewatching Lost. Spoilers if you haven't watched Lost before. But I mean, it's almost, what, 20 years old now? It's a pretty old show, if you think about it. You know, I've like been rewatching it and there's all these like early 2000, no, mid 2000s reference. 2000s? Yeah, 2000s, noughties, 2000. Like, because it came out initially like 2004 and then they like time skip a little bit. But like by the last season, they're in 2007, which I think is fairly accurate to like the time when it was like, or at least somewhat more accurate. I guess that's why they did the time skip, the 3-year time skip in like seasons 5 and 6. Cause like, you know, like in the actual story, like not much time had passed in the first like 4 seasons. And then in season 4, lots of time passes, which is confusing and interesting and chaotic, you know? But one thing that always seems to bother me in Lost is like Saeed, he was in the military, you know, like he was in the Iraqi like Republican Guard or whatever. But he was a torturer. He didn't even he wasn't even on the battlefield that much. Like I know he was a trained soldier, but they always make out like Saeed is like this like amazing trained soldier that's like been in the military, you know, from a young age, blah, blah, blah. And then Jin, poor freaking Jin, Zaddy Daniel Day Kim, Ozadi, Fire Lord Ozadi, anyway, is also Korean and also served in the military. And yet they make out like he's like not as OP as Saeed when it comes to like guns and like, you know, being able to shoot accurately and stuff like that. He's always like, he always gets like one up by someone, which always bothers me because I'm like, he's military. He's just as military trained as Saeed, or at least he should be. Like, just because his dad was a fisherman doesn't mean that, like, you know. Anyway, I guess they just, like, that wasn't really his arc. He's supposed to be a good guy. Anyway, I need to do, like, a Lost character tier list because I feel like I like characters to varying degrees. I feel like Jack and Kate are some of my least favorite of the main cast. And some of them are like more or less mid and some of them I really like. Like I feel like Sawyer, he gets like a really nice redemption arc and like obviously falls in love with Juliet and like they're meant to be together and like he's still kind of hung up on Kate, which also bothers me a lot. But like, you know, who wouldn't be hung up on Kate? She literally looks like an elf. Hence why they cast her as an elf in The Hobbit. She's very like, her hair is just like so like naturally curly and gorgeous and stuff. She looks like a fairy. She looks like a, you know, like a forest nymph that's gonna like steal your man, you know? So I mean, I kind of get that, but also like, she annoys me a little bit, to be honest. I feel like Kate isn't like, her redemption arc just like isn't that exciting. It's like, oh yeah, she like killed her stepdad and like is running away from the police because like, you know, he like harassed her mom. I'm your number one, I'm your number one. Okay, I need to get this pattern up because I don't have it up at this very point in time. Also, my niece, hi, Classy, how you doing? I'm going good. How are you doing? Also, my niece loved the mermaid. She was enthralled by it. She didn't love the unicorn headband. She just preferred it as a mermaid, which is totally fine. But I'm glad it was an option. You know, like she has like the backstory of like, you know, she's a mermaid that dreams of being a unicorn one day. So she wears this headband. But my mum took some like really nice pictures. Oh, actually, I should be able to show you guys. Hold up. Let me. I'll just put my keyboard over this side a little bit. I know you guys can see it, but like better to see it than I did download them. They're not in my Google Photos, so I'll find them another time. But yeah, my mom's actually really good at photography. Like she used to have like a fancy DSLR. I mean, nowadays everyone just takes photos on their phones. And so like, you know, you don't really need fancy cameras anymore, but she does have one. I feel like it's just like more effort to have like a fancy camera, you know? Okay. Now, this pattern doesn't really give much of a booty. So we're going to be improvising to kind of give our doll more, you know, make her more thick. Because we love our thick girls. Okay. But yeah, so it was very cute giving her the doll, and like, yeah, like the way that she like plays with the hair is so cute, you know? Okay. These wires coming out of the legs feel like I'm gonna like stab someone. You got lost somewhere? What do you mean you got lost? Oh, you mean like along the... Oh, you got lost along the conversation? Don't worry. Don't worry too much about that. Okay, I'm gonna give her some increases in the thighs. I'm gonna single crochet, ooh, maybe like 2 stitches. I guess I don't want to make it too big. Honestly, I kind of forgot what I was talking about. I think I was just talking about my niece and giving her the mermaid doll and how I couldn't find the pictures because for some reason they're not like uploaded to my Google Photos. I could probably like show you on my camera. Hold up, on my phone. I mean, oh my god. Ugh. I'm struggling with my brain today. My brain doesn't want to like me. My brain is not working properly. Here we go. These are the photos my mum took. How pretty is that? Because we're at the beach. We're in Port Macquarie, up at the beach. And it was golden hour that they went for a walk. And my mum took these photos and they're so amazing. I need to post them on Instagram at some point. But like, the tide was like super low. And so the rock pools were super uncovered. You've had bad luck with your hands hurting for like crochet and stuff, or just in general? Because my hands hurt from crochet. I have to wear compression gloves every night when I go to sleep. Otherwise I wake up with like a claw finger. Luckily, I took a break from crocheting yesterday. Not like necessarily like super intentionally. It wasn't like I was like deliberately like, I'm going to take a break. But just like, I just hadn't really felt like crocheting, especially since like on my way home from Port Macquarie on the train, I was just like, I was not really feeling like crocheting very much because I've been working on a cat for my parents, which is supposed to be like a replica of their actual cat. Hold up. Let me think. Hold up. I want to like increase, if we want butt cheeks, I'm assuming we need to like increase in this kind of area here. So maybe if I increase single crochet, increase, single crochet, increase, just in general lately. Oh, that's no good. Okay, so we got to do 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1. I don't know. Should we do some increases like... Okay, so if I've done the increases where I have now, we should be getting a little wider around here. Like this is supposed to be her butt, and we're just kind of like winging it. She gonna have some cake, guys. She gotta have cake. Doom bim bim boom. Was the hungry crow, when the time is right I'll strike and condescend to the earth below and take whichever treat I like. The baker turned around, shooed the fox off from his cart. The crow snooped down and snatched a shortbread cookie and a German chocolate cart. First, my wrist is super sore for a day. Then 2 days later, while half asleep, I move and whack my left hand pointer finger against my wall and push the joint out of the socket. Ah, no! Nimpop! Go to hospital if you haven't already. Take care of yourself! Sorry, my whole like being just like reverted into itself hearing that. I was like, oh my God. I've been having like weird, like I've noticed that like my right second biggest toe is kind of like when I bump it weird, it like really hurts. Almost like it wasn't serious. Okay. It just pushed the joint out of the socket. It wasn't serious, guys. It's fine. I'm fine. Your lovely song would brace my ears, or to even hear you speak. And my wrist was because of weather. Oh no, not the cold weather and aching joints kind of thing. My aching bones. Oh, the creaking of my bones. Began to speak your subtle acclamations true. Best to give praise where praise is due. Kenjay through the quarter days been raving about me too. They admire me one and all, must be the passion in my core. Known through the escatrill, my fierce commanding claw. voices in my brain. Let the crescent cookie rise, these carrot-colored almond eyes. I wrench you, princess, in the swirling. It's not a dislocation of the joint, or if it was not much of one. Okay. It's just like out of the socket. Makes my whole body like retort inside itself, like. Oh no! Why is that hole so big? No, why is that like that? Why is there? Why are you like that? I should have crocheted into the top of that stitch. Okay, we're gonna go back. And if it gave that only suits you at the time. That only suits you at the time. Okay, let's go into that stitch. Good girl down. Oh, this is stressing me out right now. I don't know what I'm doing. I hate like connecting legs and feet because like if you follow the pattern the way that you're supposed to, that always leaves gaps. And it's like, okay, do they expect you to sew up the gaps? And like I prefer to like increase, but then you have extra stitches and it's kind of like, do I want extra stitches, you know? Which I mean, I guess I'll just I guess I'll increase and then I'll just decrease around those stitches in the next round. Okay. That should be fine. That should be fine. Okay, skip, skip. Okay, moving on. Oh, this song is perfect for our vibes today. It hurts less when I kicked a rock and apparently only bruised my toe. I mean, like, that's what I've been wondering. Like, I wonder if my toe's broken because, like, I swear I have not hit it in a while. And, like, just sometimes when I, like, push it the wrong way, I don't know. I don't think it's broken. I think it's fine. It's just, like, occasionally sometimes, oh, yeah, there we go. Like, occasionally, like, if I hit it in a particular spot or, like, push it on a specific spot, I can, like, it hurts more than it should, you know? And I'm like, accidentally break my toe at one point. It's come over me, feels like I'm somebody else. I get overwhelmed. Okay. But I get overwhelmed so easily. My anxiety keeps inside me, makes it hard to breathe. Feels like I'm somebody else. I get overwhelmed so easily. My anxiety keeps me silent when I try to speak. Feels like I'm somebody else. I get overwhelmed. I do get overwhelmed so easily. So easily, my anxiety gets inside of me, makes it hard to breathe. I should be fine, but I'm not. I get overwhelmed so easily. My anxiety keeps inside me, makes it hard to breathe. Feels like I'm somebody else. I get overwhelmed so easily. I have a lot of projects you want to do. What kind of projects? To increase. Single increase. Okay. Other than the diamond painting, of course. I feel like I also have a lot of projects I want to do, and that's probably another one of the reasons why my brain is like kind of overwhelmed. Because I feel like I have a lot of things that like I need to do and like a bunch of stuff that I want to do. And like I'm trying to get the projects that I need to do done before I can start on the projects that I want to do, you know? And like it's just like a lot altogether. And like I do try and keep track of them all, especially the ones that like I'm really trying to focus on at specific points in time. But yeah. Gotta look. No worries. Time to take the boy to school. Okay, no worries. No wuzzes. Boy. Fixing the walkway to my house, painting some rooms, replace the pipes in the kitchen, build some stairs to the backyard, and then you need to clean. It sounds like you're doing a whole ass renovation. I'm just gonna casually renovate my entire house. Straw arrows unseen will fly. But yeah, I feel like I don't know. I just feel like December and January are like the worst times of year. And then once February kind of rolls around, everything starts to like calm down again and get slightly more normal and, you know, less stressful and stuff. Some new interior design sounds like it'd be good for mental health. Having a nice clean space is very good for your mental health. It's just the process of having to do that that's hard, I think. Because yeah, it's definitely really beneficial for your mental health to be to have like a space that's like decluttered and, you know, not stressing you out. Because like once your environment You need to replace the thermal paste for your PC. What is thermal paste? I assume it's like some sort of cooling kind of thing for the cooling. The stuff that makes your CPU not overheat. Yes, I thought so. Like a thermal, like a liquid coolant kind of thing. Okay, after I need to count how many stitches I've got, because it transfers heat from the CPU to the cooling element. Interesting. So so the coolant goes through the PC, it absorbs all the heat, and then it goes into the cooling thing, and the cooling thing cools it down and it pumps it back out and keeps on like circling it around, right? Right? Also, we have our first proper ad break coming up. If you are not subscribed, feel free to take a break. Get up, go to the bathroom, get some water. Maybe you want to get some food or something like that. But just generally take care of yourself because you are a precious little being that deserves all the care. No! That's not what it does. But then how? How does it work? What am I doing? Maybe I should just Google it. Should I just Google it? Should I just Google what thermal paste is? Bum 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 bum. Yes. Okay. Oh. Fall in love with you. Oh, you literally apply it straight to the CPU. It'd probably explain it. Yeah, I'm a balloon in love. I know. Okay, wait. So he like... What? Oh, so there's like a CPU cooler like directly on it. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, clean it, get the new thermal paste. What? Ah. So it transfers the heat more easily to the cooling thing that goes directly on top of it, right? Interesting. Okay, cool. Well, now we know. Yeah, I thought it was like a liquid cooler. I was thinking that was what I was thinking. But I was wrong. It needs to be replaced every 7 years or so. I feel like a lot of people would just be like upgrading their PCs like more frequently than every 7 years though. Right? I mean, I know like PCs like technically should be able to last, but I feel like the people who like to have like fancy PCs generally would like upgrade that sort of stuff more frequently. But like, good to know if I ever buy like a secondhand PC, because I don't want my pooter overheating. Me like me. That I heard it all before. September, you forgive me more. I could play the silly games. Call my name. Let me call it for me. Love me at the ungodly hour. Call it for me. Call it for me. Love me at the ungodly hour. Okay, so I need to count our stitch count so that again. Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 29 technically. 28, I think. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. Love me, love me, love me, love me, love me, love me. Okay, I'm going to decrease on this leg, but not on the other leg. Because I think this side has slightly more stitches. It shouldn't, but I don't have to go back and try and figure out where I went wrong and fix it, so. I need someone. Welcome. No, wait. Welcome back? I think you all should be back. Welcome back from ad jail. Ads are done? Awesome. Be at the ungodly hour. Mother at me. Color for me. Love me at the ungodly hour. Color at me. Color for me. Love me at the ungodly hour. Me. Love me at the ungodly hour. Wait, hold on. If I hold up. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27. Oh, and because you got a Red Bull ad, you remembered you cleaned out the coffee bar and now you can put coffee pots there. You can finally have a pot of coffee in the morning. Oh, that's nice. Everyone needs a cup of coffee in the morning. That's the best part of the day. Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27. Okay. And then we've got the increase there, which should be in the middle. Hold up. 2, 4, 6, 6. especially your brew of Death Wish coffee. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. Okay, so okay. Okay, 1, 2. Supposedly, it's supposed to feel like you're a hyperactive kid on candy, but I couldn't tell you that. Well, yes, I'm sure for some people who are sensitive to caffeine, it would definitely have like more of effect than people who are addicted to it, and it hardly affects. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hold up. 11, 12. So far, the only energy drink that actually gave you energy is coffee cola. Interesting. Yes, I drink a lot of tea. So, like, caffeine. If I have a coffee, I definitely feel it. But, like, a cup of tea is more just like a necessity than anything. Especially of a morning. It's like I'm not awake until I've had a cup of tea. I'm not really a coffee person. I more drink it as like a, you know, like a special kind of treat, I guess. You should brew tea more often. It's kind of better for you, but like, you know, it's still got pretty high caffeine content in it. So it's not like it's like that much better. But like if you drink a lot of coffee, then maybe like tea is like a better alternative. But really green tea is supposed to be like the best thing, you know. But even then, like all of them are like diuretics. So they're not like hydrating, which is kind of the downside to them. La, ta, la, ta, la. You drink a whole pot of coffee normally? That's a lot of coffee. Sometimes I buy like iced coffee sachets, or like I'll have like a flat white or something if I go out. But like I don't drink like brewed coffee. Like, you know, like I don't drink like American coffee very often. And by American coffee, I just mean like coffee with like how I would have a cup of tea, but like with coffee. So like coffee, like, you know, like a long black and then like milk. Okay, I'm going to decrease here. Your thermos is 40 ounces and you fill that up and drink it throughout the day. That's like, I'm pretty sure my drink bottle is like 28, 29 ounces. So that's like, I'm assuming the equivalent of like this, but just coffee. My dad is like that, but with tea. Like he has like 2 of these a day, equivalent, like almost like 2 liters of tea a day. It's ridiculous. And he's the same. Like, it doesn't really affect, like, it doesn't affect his body anymore. Yeah, like my dad, when he gets ready for work, he makes like 5. He has these massive cups. Like they're like this big. I don't like, you know, like I can't, it's hard to show you guys, but like I could literally go get one and show you guys, but like it is almost close to a liter. And he makes like 3 of those plus an extra one. And then he like fills up his thermoses with his tea, and he takes them with them as he does his Amazon like delivery, because he works as an Amazon delivery driver. I had some coffee from Starbucks recently because he got a gift card and it was good, but not what you expected. Had you never had Starbucks before? I feel like Starbucks is very overrated, even if they, you know, despite the fact that they also, you know, are on the boycott list, but gift card's fine, you know. I mean, like, I'm not forcing anyone to boycott. I just, like, I feel like I wasn't really boycotting a lot. And then after I heard how well the boycotting kind of did last year, I was like, maybe I will boycott. But yeah, I feel like Starbucks is, like, so underrated in general. Like, I just feel like it's not worth it. It was brown sugar, oat milk, cold brew, shaken. Ew. I like cold brew. I feel like I just, like, when it comes to Starbucks, Australia's, like, has so many good cafes and things. Like, you don't need to go to a Starbucks, like, chain in order to get good coffee. Like, I feel like you can just, and it's nicer as well to just go to a cafe and stuff. But while I was living in Korea, I would occasionally go to Starbucks because, like, you know, like, Korea has, like, cool drinks, like seasonal drinks and things. Like, Japan does too, actually. But I find that, like, their seating is pretty good as well. Like, if you ever need to, like, work somewhere in Korea, like, Starbucks or, like, a cafe and stuff can be really good to, like, sit down and work. But then again, I think Korea has plenty of, like, really nice smaller cafes and stuff as well. So even then, like, I feel like half the time you're just better off going to, like, a smaller little shop. I much prefer the sweeter coffee drinks like blended iced coffee from the Dutch Bros. Oh, yeah. I definitely, like, if I go out and I want to get a drink, even if, like, I would get a flat white when I'm out, or, like, a latte or whatever, I feel like half the time I would still prefer, like, a nice, sweet, cold drink as well. Like, rather than, yeah, like, fancy stuff, you know? Like, or not even fancy stuff, but, like, you know, like, my friend always gets, like, iced Americanos, and I'm like, ew. Don't really know the drinks at Starbucks, so you can't really compare. Remember when they used to have, like, those dragon frappuccinos and the unicorn frappuccinos? I feel like they've kind of fallen off, not gonna lie. Probably since, like, COVID, you know? I feel like since COVID, Starbucks has kind of fallen off. Speaking of which, you had a weird shake today. Like, a shake as in a drink, or, like, shake as in, like, you know, shaking. 'Cause I'm lost without you, lost in space. A drink? What kind of shake was it? What was weird about it? I had, like, a coffee milkshake the other day when I went to a cafe with my sister and mum. And that's the other thing, is, like, even, like, in smaller cities and towns, it's like, Cafes, literally everywhere. I mean, some of them have good coffee and some of them don't have good coffee. So, like, sometimes you have to. And my sister is a bit of a coffee snob. Like, they have their own coffee machine and stuff, and, like, they'll just drink their own coffee half the time. It was a custom flavor and was banana, watermelon, cupcake, and salted caramel. Oh my goodness, that sounds yummy. Banana, watermelon, cupcake, and salted caramel. That sounds cool, though. Was it like ice cream? Did you just choose the ice cream flavors and like they just mixed it all up for you? The banana was a bit strong. I feel like the banana out of all those flavors will probably be the most jarring. Maybe watermelon as well. Like, I don't really usually put like fruit flavors together with like sugary flavors, if that kind of makes sense. I mean, I'm just not like a fruit flavored thing in general. Like, if I go to an ice cream place and then they've got, you know, all the ice creams and stuff out, I will almost always choose the like a chocolate mix with like a chocolate peanut butter or like a salted caramel, or like I would really go for like the fruit flavors because I feel like I know what fruit tastes like. It was flavor syrups. Oh, in ice and milk that they blended. Oh, that's interesting. You like pistachio ice cream? I like matcha ice cream. I don't really like pistachio. But I like the green. I like green flavors. I like flavors of green. You like matcha sometimes. I'm realizing that by doing 2 increases here, she's just going to have like a mono butt. A mono butt. I like matcha sometimes. Interesting. I am like a matcha go-to kind of person. Like matcha latte, love. Matcha ice cream, love. I don't really like straight up matcha. That's a bit too strong. Like, I like matcha flavored things. I like the bitterness of matcha flavored things, but I don't really like matcha the drink itself. Like, it's a bit too like intense, I feel, because it's just like it's so strong. Um okay, let me just see how she's like looking. Matcha boba is the one you've had the most, except it's not pre-made. You have to mix it up yourself. Oh, interesting. I do like matcha boba. That is a really yummy one. If they have it. Some boba places don't have it. She thought she was a cleaner, but she was a frying pan. Okay, the question is, do we decrease to make the butt crack? If you bought it from a store, it probably tastes different. It probably would. Yes. I guess it just depends on what you prefer. Like, if you prefer the homemade stuff better than you like the store bought stuff, then that's perfect. No. Do I go back? You know that, oh, hi, thanks. Welcome, welcome. You know the taro flavor isn't for you, though. I do like taro occasionally. I don't mind it. I've like, yeah, I like taro as like a drink. I like taro mochi. I was kind of craving mochi the other day, and so like I got some like red bean and some matcha flavored mochi. So like that's kind of like quelling my cravings for both mochi and matcha. Mochi matcha. Guys, I think I'm gonna have to go back and fix the increases and just not increase at all. Ah! I hate this. It's fine. It's fine. Hold up. Let me just make sure I get back to the right. Sleep in water weather. How am I? I am. There you go. That's my response. That's how I am right now. I am alive. I'm coping. I'm breathing. I'm just like super overwhelmed. I'm just like my everything just feels like blah. But I was kind of preferring to stream than to not. So I was like, even though I don't feel 100%, I think, you know, people would appreciate a strum. So I'll do a strum. And besides, it's kind of fun to hang out with people even when you're not feeling like 100% as well. So that helps too. Okay, so I'm not actually really following the pattern right now. I'm kind of just doing my own thing, but like, I'm just gonna double check it. Not in the same way. Okay. Do we finally knock me a psycho? I heard this song on an Instagram reel today, and I was like, I have to put this on my playlist. Want to see a magic trick? Maybe? It kind of depends. What's the magic trick? Turns off the stream. Want to see a magic trick? Huh? What happened? What did you do? What did you do? Runs away? I wonder how old. This was from 2007? Jesus. How old is Miley Cyrus? What year was she born? Miley Cyrus. '92? So she was only like 15 when this song was released? I mean, I guess she was like Hannah Montana or whatever. I didn't realize like she had such old music. She started young though. She's younger than my sister. I didn't know that she was like younger than my sister. I thought maybe she was closer to like Taylor Swift's age. Like Taylor Swift is 89. So I was like, oh, maybe she like released it when like she was 18 or something. But like I didn't realize she was like releasing music. I mean, I guess Britney Spears was releasing music super young too. Hey, she started releasing music at like 16. I guess it's just weird because you think about it now and like I see these people as like being older than me. Like in my head, because they are older than me. But like I always think of them as being like heaps older and heaps more mature than they probably actually were. And now you go back to these times and you're like, oh my God, she was like 15 years old. That's crazy. I made to see you again. Because I saw something about her in, I don't know, it was like a Threads thing, and it was like something like there's stuff going on with like her mum and dad's separation and stuff, and I think like her dad's like not super great. And she's like siding with, I think there's like some family members that are siding with the mom, and there's some family members that are siding with the dad. Sup, goobers? Hello, Pancake Fanboy. Welcome. How you doing? It's been a while since I've seen you. Tell me what is inside you now. Okay, let me. I need to wash my hands. For some reason, they're feeling like really like sticky. Maybe it's because it's like super humid, and like my hook is like squeaky. Sensory nightmare. Oh, thank you, Crochet and Chill, for the follow. That like scared me. That's kind of loud. Woo. That woke me up. Say I need you. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Me, what is inside you now? Okay, decrease at the front, crochet around. Hold on, I will wash my hands, and then I'll also change my hook to my other one. Hold up. You know what I keep seeing though? Lately, I've been like, well, like the first time it happened, it was like a suggestion on Etsy for a pattern for like this. It was like a doll that was like anatomically correct for like birthing babies. And like, it was supposed to be like a cesarean / like birth doll pattern that you could like make out of crochet. And I was like, I sent it to my friend and I was like, just because you can crochet something doesn't mean you should. And I was like, okay, obviously like it makes sense to like make sex education and stuff. Ah! Oh, thank you for the follow, Crochet and Chill. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Miss Cubist TB, for the follow. Oh, thank you. Oh, how you doing? Hello, everybody. Welcome. Thanks for coming in. Welcome, Raiders. How you doing? What were you guys doing? What were you guys making? Hold up, my. I was a bit laggy there. Sorry. You were spinning fiber? Ooh. I love people who do like make their own yarns and stuff. Cause like we need people to make yarn. That's so good. Well, we are just doing this little crochet doll. We are giving her a bit of a booty. We are kind of moving away from the pattern, but it's just for the body. So like I'm just kind of practicing what a butt would kind of look like. Because you know we gotta have some thick hips on our doll. Because like the original pattern, hold up, let me see if I can show you guys a good example of like what the pattern kind of ends up looking like. Which I mean, it's fine for like a regular doll, but because this is a doll for for a kid, like, you know, like a doll for a kid doesn't really need to have a butt, you know? But this is a doll for a friend. Oh, here we go. Let me see if I can. And so this is like what the body from the pattern is supposed to look like. And like, I feel like there's like a huge gap in between the thighs. Like I want to give her big thighs and she's just kind of, I don't know, the shape's just kind of weird, you know? Like it's not really a natural body shape. So it's kind of like I increased around the thighs a little bit and I didn't add any chains in between like the legs. And we're giving her a bit more of a booty. So she'll be curvy. She just won't be weird kind of doll shape curvy. It is a gap. You like mine better? Thank you. Yes, I think. Yeah, it was just kind of like, I get it. Like, I totally get it. Like with a pattern and stuff, like you're just making a doll, but like, especially since like this person's patterns are like very much like for like as like a toy more so than, you know, like a fashion doll, I guess. Oh, thank you for the follow, Mousy Moo. Thank you, thank you. She's posable. Yes, she is. Like the arms will be movable. There's wire in the neck, so like that will give her head a bit more support and stuff. And you're supposed to put wire in the tail, and I might also add some wire to the wings as well, just kind of depending on like how they turn out after I crochet them. But I think I'll do a little bit more than like what the pattern kind of calls for, because I do want it to be like a little bit more sturdy. But yeah, it's cool. I like the pattern. I think I like this person's patterns, like especially for the clothes and stuff. But obviously for the bodies, I might like change it. You have to rate and run. That is totally okay. Thank you so much though. Make sure if you need to go and have a rest, please do so. Oh, Mrs. Doise, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. It's good, Minnie, too. Thank you, thank you. It's okay. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad having to go. I know what it's like. Once you finish a stream, you're just like super tired and you just want to sleep. Sometimes it depends on how late you finish, but even like after I finish, like I usually want to like decompress my brain, watch an episode of Lost or something. Just like get into my own brain and my own head and like relax, that kind of thing. That's usually what I like to do at the end of my stream. So yes, take care of yourself. And yes, anybody else who needs to head off, feel free to do so. Feel free to lurk. Feel free to do whatever. We're just chilling out, really. To share I like the changes I'm making. Where do I get the wire to make it posable? So this is from like the florist section. This is a 12 gauge wire. And I mean, this isn't my favorite yarn. It's quite soft. Not yarn. My favorite wire. It's aluminium, so it is quite like soft. And I think I want to change to like something that's going to be a bit harder in future. But this is fine for what I'm doing right now. And then I've used like an 18 gauge wire before, but yeah, you usually find them. How do I keep it from poking through? Well, I can't show you this at this point, but with this one, we actually got some hot glue and we kind of bent the wire and then built like a foot with hot glue around. I'm thinking that like maybe in future I might use like some polymer clay or something else that's going to be a little bit more easier to mold, because like the hot glue, it does dry fairly quickly. Although we did figure out a really good method of like sticking it in cold water that helps it to cool down a little bit quicker, because the issue with hot glue is like when it's really hot you can't mold it, and then if it's too cold you can't mold it. So it's like you need that like perfect, you know, temperature of the hot glue. So it's not really the most ideal thing. I think I might try something, you know, like polymer clay or something in future. But the downside with polymer clay is that, you know, you either have to let it dry or you have to bake it in order to get to harden. So that's, yeah. So I'll probably put these, like I'll probably like seal these up with some hot glue if I don't need to make these any longer, just so like that's not gonna stab anyone. So yes, that's kind of what would have been using at the moment. The hot glue is kind of just a temporary solution, but it seems to work well for like as a temporary solution. So yeah. But yeah, it's a floristry wire, because like there's not really craft wire at Spotlight. Oh, it looks like the wire from a hanger. Sorry, I missed that 6. This yarn ring, yes, I did make it myself. It's kind of from a pattern on Ravelry, but I just kind of winged it. Winged it. I don't know if it's something you can get a hold of out there. Molding feet shapes out of resin would work. Again, I feel like resin needs, I mean, you can set resin. Like, I think resin would work pretty similarly to polymer clay and also be harder to use, because resin is actually really dangerous to your lungs if you don't have proper equipment, like facial equipment. It's actually like really bad for you to like breathe in the fumes from resin. You can get UV lights that do harden it faster, but yeah, I would feel like polymer clay would kind of be the easier out of those two, especially for like what I'm doing in my stream. But resin is kind of cool to work with, not gonna lie. That would be really cool. But who knows? The hot glue could be the best. You know, I could get some polymer clay and it just not working out. I don't know anything about it. I just see it all over the net. Polymer would probably be best. Yeah, I think like, or like an air dry clay or something. I think like polymer clay you need to bake, right? I think. Or I think you can do both. Does polymer clay need to be baked? You can shape it, carve it, and add all the little details you want. However, polymer clay needs to cure to capture your hard work. You cure polymer clay by baking it in the oven. Baking your piece enhances its durability and prevents it from getting misshapen or damaged. The other thing as well is just that, what are the cons of polymer clay? It requires baking and it's not kid friendly. So maybe like an air dryer will probably be better, to be totally honest, because I don't think I'd be able to put like air dry maybe, yeah, just don't get it wet. Hmm. But yeah, I'll have a think about it. I mean, for now, the hot glue is working. And after we discovered the water technique, like using the water to cool it down so that it was like to a moldable temperature, that kind of helped a lot with what we were doing and kind of made it a little bit more feasible. I learned the hard way with air dry clay getting wet. It went to mush. Oh no. Okay, that's not what I want. I don't want it to turn to mush. So maybe polymer would be better if it does mean the difference between, you know, like something that's going to be able to be sturdy. Because like if these are for kids, I don't want them to be, like I want them to be washable essentially. Ah, what's wrong? What happened, Six? Did you get thrown overboard again? Did your leather jacket turn out to be your leather jacket, or is it hard to tell from it having turned into mush, I assume? That's another thing that can't get wet is leather. Don't get leather wet. If you're wearing a leather jacket, it wasn't yours? No! Just a random person's leather jacket. It's fine. You'll get like a fancy one in Japan and like you'll treasure it forever in your bunker. Although the fact that you like leather and water not going together and then wearing a leather jacket on a boat, kind of like, not saying you're asking for it, but like, you know, not the smartest decision. You should get a new leather jacket in Japan and get like a proper waterproof jacket while you're there. And then that way you can wear your waterproof one while you're on the boat and save your precious new leather jacket for like, you know, normal wear. Just a thought. Oh, the other thing that we're doing for this is like she technically has underpants on in like the in the original pattern, but like I'm not giving her underpants because I don't really care that much about. Bang. The thrill of it all. It's kind of funny because like I find it so much easier to kind of like sit diagonally to my microphone slash like when I'm kind of like sitting weird, and like for some reason that's like more comfortable and easier to like keep my crochet in frame, I've noticed. Also, I'm literally just going to keep on going in the round. Hopefully we gave her enough of a booty, but if not, I can always either increase a little bit more or go back and increase. But I don't really want to have to frog if I can help it, especially if I'm doing like straight rows of crochet. So straight rounds of crochet. I don't know what I'm saying. Why is Stream Elements saying banned? Banned on what? I didn't see anything. Like unban? Whatever you don't say. I don't know. It doesn't say banned to me. I don't know. I don't know. It says unmod. I don't know. It doesn't say. It says ban stream elements, timeout, warn stream elements, unmod stream elements. I don't know. It doesn't say anything else. Hold up. I might increase a little bit more around here. Hold up. I might increase a bit more on the side. Fades away. I don't know. Maybe there's something different with like your mod settings versus mine. I don't know. Maybe you ban them. I'm no longer the goofy drunk Russian. Yeah, you're just the goofy Russian now. You're the goofy sober Russian. Whatever you don't say, whatever you say to me. Yes, love it. Straight in. I love it. Dancing. Oh, I feel like dancing. I feel like dancing. Oh, I feel like dancing. Ooh. Dancing. Oh, I feel like dancing. Okay, I'm going to decrease around here to kind of give her a bit more of like a butt. And then I've increased there. Maybe I should increase a little further back. Hold up. Oh, I still hate dancing. I might like dancing. Oh, I might like dancing. Okay, I'm gonna increase here. Ain't no bummers, baby. Okay, one. It gave me. Hold up, maybe I'll put my headphones like over my. So that like they're not like. Oh, sorry. That's better. And I'm nobody's baby. Nobody's baby. Okay. No! Wrong way. Okay. Have as much as you can love yourself. Have a big house and a big old tree for us and no one else. Okay, let me just make sure I decrease along the right stitches. You're clumsy, oh love. You keep me hanging on. Am I not enough? Don't keep me hanging on. Okay, so we went 2, 4, increase. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, increase. Never gonna go away, never gonna wait, never gonna wait. Hey, never gonna wait, never gonna wait. And then it was 3 stitches, increase. Love, to keep me hanging on, am I not enough? Me hanging on. Okay, and then we've got 2, 3 again. Okay. Love, when you ever gonna go away? Is she ever gonna go away? Never gone away. Clumsy, oh love, you keep me hanging on, am I not enough? You keep me hanging on, gotta be strong. Tell me I'm the only one. Oh love, you clumsy, oh love, you keep me hanging on. What happens if we make her butt too big and her dress doesn't fit? The real questions, I know, right? Yeah, I'm the only one, you're clumsy, oh love. Is she ever gonna go away? Is she ever gonna go away? Ever gonna go away? Is she ever gonna go away? Yeah. Okay, that's how she's looking so far. This is how she's looking from the back. I guess it's gonna turn into booty cheeks, right? Right? It's looking pretty booty. Bootylicious. Yeah, we really made it. I'm just wondering if I should decrease like here, or if I should wait until... Nah, I think I'll let her keep going. Because, yeah, I mean, I increased a little bit around this area here, so she still has a bit of a gap in between her. You know, she's got a bit of a thigh gap. But just, like, not as much as it would have been had I, like, chained in between the legs. So, yeah, I'm not, like, a big fan of that, to be honest. Of, like, chaining between the legs. Like, I would just join them. Yeah. I might decrease a little bit in the next round. Maybe. But not yet. Never know. Ooh. Hey, hey, hey. My summer. Little Bobo. Oh wait, I was going to decrease there, wasn't I? Hey, 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 hey. I was at Aldi today and they were selling like saxophones and like flutes and trumpets and stuff, and I was like, those cannot be decent quality. Like, I used to play the saxophone and that shit's expensive. Like, a good one costs over $1,000 of any instrument. Also, we have another ad break coming up. If you would like to avoid those ads, you might want to subscribe. But if you're not subscribed, feel free to get up, take a break, go to the bathroom, get a drink, maybe get some food. Just generally take care of yourself because you are an amazing human. And I'm also like super surprised that like I've been streaming for another hour. Every time another ad break comes around and I realize I've been streaming for another hour, and I was like, oh shit, it doesn't feel like that long since the last ad break played. Hey, 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 hey. Okay. I love Bad Bunny. I feel like I don't listen to a lot of Latin music, but like I like Bad Bunny's music. I feel like he always has the bangers. Also, is this another VTuber, Ellie Ara? I don't know. It sounds VTuber. Once upon a time, deep in the northern Scandinavian forest, a little girl was raised to become a brave woman. Her name was Ellie. Join me on Discord. Ah, so I guess she's just like a... Hold up. Does she have... She doesn't have a... Because, like, she gives me, like, arcane kind of vibes, you know? Oh, thank you, Mr. Eyes, for the look. A lucky look. But yeah, that's interesting because she gives, yeah, like she's obviously not a VTuber. I'm gonna follow her on Instagram. Secrets give. But like a musician with like a, you know, aesthetic is really cool though. Like some sort of cartoony aesthetic, which is kind of cool. But yeah, she was giving me VTuber vibes because of the, you know, the cover art and stuff. Like she has like a theme, which is cool. Okay, I'm going to increase again. Okay, 2, 4, 5. Okay, I'm gonna peep really quickly. I thought my dad was here. Welcome back, everybody. Look, I has cat. Oh wait, who destroyed everything? Oh, okay, he's gone now. Okay, I'm kicking him out. You're not actually supposed to be. I wanted to show you to the stream. Say hello to the stream. Say hello, Tiger. Okay, he wants to get out of my arms. Okay. He ruined everything. Kitty, I know, right? He's very cute, but he does destroy everything. Hence why he's not allowed in my room anymore. He's been kicked out for the most part. I have like a cat gate. I bought it ages ago, like back when I was fostering kittens and like doing tons of like introductions and stuff with my own cats. And it's actually really useful. But the only thing is that, well, actually, it's kind of a positive thing now. And one of the reasons why I put it back on my door, because, you know, I've been using it on and off if I need to keep my cat in a room or something. But for some reason, like, it seems to always be female cats. Because, like, Doja had figured out how to jump the cat gate. And since Doja had, like, left, now Jinx knows how to jump over the cat gate. But the positive thing about it means that you have to do the same with your cat. She gets into everything too. The thing is like Tiger like harasses Jinx. And so the solution that I have found recently is to essentially like give like, I have the cat gate on, Tiger can't jump over it, but Jinx can. So if Jinx wants to be in like her own space away from, you know, the bigger cats, because she's little and like Tiger and the boys are like much bigger than, like Tiger's the biggest cat. And so like, even though he's not like necessarily, I mean, he does chase her and it's really frustrating when he chases her. But like, despite that, he's pretty sweet. Like, you know, he's not like, I don't know. He just wants everyone to be his friends and he expects everyone to be able to tolerate his, you know, rambunctiousness, you know? And so, yes, so now because Jinx can jump over the cat gate, she can get into my room and kind of have like a, what's the word? Sanctuary. A little sanctuary, but she can still get out of my room and like, you know, wander around when Tiger is not in the mood to chase her, because it's just occasionally. It's just when he's in the mood to. He doesn't do it constantly all the time, but like, yeah, so like that has been my solution. And it also is a good thing because, yes, Tiger is very much like, you know, get into all my shit, which is really annoying. What the baddies do, real no bad. Okay, wait. 2, 4, 6. Let me see. Oh, I can't see from here. 2, 4, 6, 7. Also, I added another light to my setup. When I was getting out my suitcase to pack and go to Port Macquarie, I realized that, oh, that's actually, oh wait, that's too bright. That's too bright. But like, I've got an extra, so I've got my ring light. So like, that's my ring light, which is a little less harsh than this one. Like this one goes really bright, which I don't have it turned all the way up. That's it like all the way down. So like kind of middle range. Your girl has an obsession with getting into this one corner of your art room where all the yarn is. I know, right? Like it's like they, you know, like cats and yarn go together like, you know, cats and milk, I guess. I mean, typically associated, but it gets messy. It gets messy. Okay, 2, 4, 6, 7. But you scored a ring light too. Yes, I mean, like I bought these. So one of them's a ring light, and that came with my hand cam thing that I've got together. She chases after the yarn when you're winding cakes. Oh yeah, like the cats will just sit there and like as I'm like crocheting because like the yarn is moving and they're just like waiting for their moment to pounce. Jinx isn't too bad though, so you know. I let her get away with a little bit more. No. Okay. Oh wait. 2, 4, 6, 7. Increase. Stare at it, fixated on it moving. Yeah, it's like it activates their predator brain, you know? Because it's like the fast moving object. I've been meaning to actually crochet some like wormy cat toys, which I think would be a really good idea because those like, you know, like the ones that are they're kind of made of like fluff. And when a cat plays with them, like the fluff gets literally everywhere. But I saw a crochet pattern for essentially those like worm on a string. And I feel like they'd be really great. So like once, you know, the cats destroy all the worms that I have so far, maybe I just will do that instead of, you know, just crochet cat toys. Because they do get so gross. And it'd be great if you could wash them too, actually. Because like the cats will like lick them and then their saliva gets all over them and they smell disgusting. Hold up, let me see if I can find it and I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. I'll also send through my the pattern I was referring to earlier as well. Maybe it should be in my Ravelry, I would think. Left side, right side. Left side, right side. You are key. Hold up. Okay, where is my patterns? No, it should be favorites. I was wondering. Oh, this is it. Silly worm on a. I mean, it's literally just like, you know, start with a magic ring, probably like 4 in a magic ring, and then increase around to like 6 or 9 or something. I think it's a free pattern, actually. Yes, it is. Okay, magic circle, 4 single. I guessed it. Oh my goodness, I'm like a master at knowing patterns. 4 single crochet into a magic ring, single crochet around, increase every second, I think. Increase to 6, and then just keep going around. Right, interesting. Net on it. Make it screen. Me. Back on my bullshit. I'm back on my bullshit. But yeah, I mean, like, super simple. And I feel like you could crochet. Like, you could increase it more if you really wanted to. Like, I feel like 8 stitches. Like, I would just increase to 8 stitches, I feel like. But yeah. But I feel like you could do the same with, like, feathers. You could, like, crochet feathers and, like, do, like, a feathery cat toy as well. Back on my bullshit. I'm back on my bullshit. Back on my bullshit. I'm back on. Oh, wait. I want to go back to Ravelry. Hold up. What was the other thing I wanted to... Back up on it. 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 Back up, back up on it. Back up on it. Back. Nope. I can't say that. Sorry. I'm on my bullshit. Louder. I'm back on my bullshit. Back on my bullshit. Back on my bullshit. Back on my bullshit. I'm back on my bullshit. Back on my bullshit. I'm back on my bullshit. Back on my bullshit. I'm back on my bullshit. Where is it? This. Here we go. Ooh. Bet. Yes, if anyone needs the pattern for the tension ring, here is the tension ring. I feel like I get asked about it a lot. And I'm like, there's a pattern for it. Kind of. I mean, it's like pretty simple. It's like literally just like, you know, it's like round of chains, rounds of half double crochet, then you double crochet, and then you half double crochet again. And like, you're supposed to make it to fit your finger. And I just kind of like did my own thing. Ooh. Oh my goodness. I got a reply to my message about back on my bully. Oh, that's a good outcome. So I had messaged someone about a pattern that had like a kind of discriminatory name towards Aboriginal people. And they replied saying, "Thank you for reaching out to me and sharing your concerns. I truly appreciate your perspective and the time you took to explain the issue. I want to sincerely apologize if the original name caused offense. It was never my intention. I deeply regret if it hurt anyone. I've now changed the name of the pattern to ensure it's more appropriate and respectful. I understand the importance of being mindful of the words we use, especially when referring to communities that we face historical injustices. I appreciate your feedback and will strive to be more aware in the future." Aw, that's like so sweet. That's like the nicest outcome of a, you know, I wonder what she changed it to though. Because like I had made like a comment and then honestly, I don't know, she just took it down. Oh no, projects. Hold on. I want their. Because I think I recommended she rename it to prehistoric monster or prehistoric minion versus the term using the term Aboriginal, which is just not. Fig leaf monster. Okay, that's a better way to. Yes. Okay, that's nice. That's a good outcome. Oh, that's nice. I'm glad that was fruitful because like yeah, I was like, okay, so like if you're not aware of the story, I was talking about this on stream a little while ago, but essentially I had come across a pattern because like I was Googling for like Aboriginal flag kind of patterns, or I was wondering if there was like, you know, some Aboriginal doll patterns or things like that. And what did come up was like 2 flag patterns and one that said like Aboriginal monster, which was essentially like a minion that was prehistoric. Like it had like a leaf and like looking into it a little bit, I pretty quickly realized that the person who had written the pattern, their like English was their second language. They were Ukrainian. And I was like, okay, like that's obviously like, they're obviously not meaning to be discriminatory. They just don't realize that the wording is bad. So I sent them a message kind of explaining that like, hey, it's kind of the equivalent of calling someone, you know, a Ukrainian monster. Like I kind of explained in the same way, like, you know, like if you're a Ukrainian person, I'm sure you understand what it's like to, you know, have your country infiltrated by people that think that it belongs to them when it doesn't. And yeah, that's really nice of them to be like, oh, I'll change the name. So cool. If you ever, you know, always talk to people beforehand. I wasn't even sure if they would see the message. That was the other thing. I was like, oh, I don't know if like they're going to see my message on Ravelry, if like yeah. So that's really cool. Yay. I'm glad that was a really good outcome. I wasn't like, I just like randomly clicked on my messages and I was like, oh wait, yeah, I got a reply from that. Woohoo. Because yeah, you're not really like thinking about the implications of like using the term Aboriginal. But China need you, place to nature. Woohoo! Bum 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 bum. Problem. Woohoo! 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 Okay, we made it to 150 followers. Well, currently we're at 153. I'm just going to update my goal to 200 followers. So we're making progress. I don't know if we'll get like a notification. Hold up. Oh wait, I can turn off goal alerts. I'll do that before I edit. I think I turned them off, but like, oh no, I have turned them off. Okay. It just might like alert in the chat, but. Hi, you'll cutest. Hi, how you going? Woo. Yeah, I know, right? Lots of wins today. Lots of positives. Lots of positive things happening in the world. There's actually an Instagram page that I follow that does like positive news, and they do like a recap. Like they did an end of 2024 recap of all the good things that happened in 2024. And then they do one like every month with like positive news, which is really good. And kind of what you need in a world where fascism is on the rise. And, you know, we're going to have to be on our toes, you know, to tackle everything that's going on. It's kind of crazy. Like it is so reminiscent of what happened in Nazi Germany. Like it's so like, you know, essentially it was like the start of like erasing queer people in like media and stuff. Like, you know, government pages and things like that. It's crazy and scaring the heck out of me. Yeah, I mean, I definitely do not envy any Americans out there who have to live in America, but even as an Australian, yes, I'm an American, it's terrifying. Yeah, I mean, I think the thing is just like, it's scary, but like, there are things that you, like if people are protesting, join protests, like, and be ready to fight, because that's the difference between Nazi Germany and now is like they could book burn, they could erase media, they could try and censor people as much as they possibly could. And it was much more effective in the 1930s than it can be ever now. Like no matter what, no matter how much censoring goes on, like we just have a much better dissemination of information. And even if they do try to take it away from us, like even if they do try to take TikTok away, or they, you know, they change websites to say something else, like we still have access to those things. Like the dark web exists for a reason because, you know, governments like to regulate us, and, you know, but the reality is they can't stop us. That's the thing. It's like they want us to be scared. They want us to lose heart. They want us to lose our spirit. But the reality is like that's exactly what they want, and we're not going to give it to them. Like we're literally going to be fighting, and we have platforms where we can grow communities and be in places where, you know, we can talk about this kind of stuff as long as we can talk about this stuff. Like I'm sure there will be a point, or there could be a point where even like Twitch gets censored. I mean, like I know even like in the last year with the whole like, because I watch a bit of Hassan Piker, and you know, there was the whole like Destiny and Friends trying to, you know, get him taken off the platform, and that resulted in, you know, them adding, you know, like you having to put like a tag on your stream if you're talking about political stuff, or like you know, or like you're not allowed to use the term Zionist unless you're referring to a specific, you know, like you're not allowed to use it as a term to like refer to, you know, you have to use it carefully, more carefully now. But like my model, thank you. It was done by my good friend Meowth, who is an amazing artist, and I love them. That is her Twitch, and I think you can get to our other socials on there as well, Twitch and Instagram actually. I don't know how active she is at the moment, but you know, I'm sure if you message her for a commission, she would be keen if anyone out there is looking for that kind of thing. But yeah, she did a great job. This was like definitely like her upgraded, because you know, you get like the kind of chibi models that are a little bit simpler, but this one's like all animated and stuff. So it's not rigged. No, it's just PNG and it's animated. So it's got two animated settings. Rig models looks cool. Yeah, I mean, I'd love to get a rig model at some point. I am on the lookout for any VTuber artists and riggers who would be happy to make a model in exchange for some crochet art in return. So if there's anyone out there who's like, I really want this thing crocheted, I'll make you a VTuber model in exchange. Because VTuber models can be really expensive, but crochet too can be very expensive as well. So I would be more than happy to spend like hours and hours on, crochet things for someone to do an art exchange. But unless like I can like make money off my crochet at some point, but that's definitely something I would like to get at some point. Cause like I want to be able to like dance on stream and stuff like that. You do arts as a professional to manage your expensive, create models and emotes and stuff. Oh, that's cool. Well, yeah. I mean, if you're interested, feel free to share your art with me. Anytime and anywhere. Yeah, sure. Feel free to, you can join my Discord and feel free to share your creations in there. You should be able to find my username as well if you wanted to DM them to me. Whispering a lullaby for you to come back home. I'm like, should I keep decreasing at the butt? But yeah, I'm always super keen to like meet other artists and like follow and like see what people's art styles are like. I'm not like, well, I can be kind of picky. The key is to find artists that you really click with their art, you know? Time to roll the dice. Time to live the knife. I'm a straight up villain, yeah. Okay, no, that is looking butt-like. Maybe I should keep decreasing around the crack every round. Okay, wait. But I think I'm also realizing, because I had a bit of an experience with an artist recently who was like, can I share with you my art? And like, they weren't very nice. Just join my Discord. Oh, thank you. Six has been doing lots of updates and things, which has been very lovely. I very much appreciate it, Six. Because I'm just not good at Discord and like thinking of all the logistics and stuff like that. I'm a straight up villain, yeah, no feeling, straight up villain, yeah, no feeling. Okay. There we go. Go. My ex called me toxic, called me King Brown. Toxic while you're ringing now. It's my land now, now give it. Land back, so give it. And I think like, okay, if we're going back to talking about like things being crazy and, you know, the thing is like, this has been happening to marginalized people for, you know, centuries. Like obviously like Barker, who is playing right now, is a musician. She is Aboriginal Australian. Where is she? What's her people group? Hold up. Baby Daddy Me. She's a Mulungappa Bakinji woman, Western New South Wales, living on Gundungurra land in southwest Sydney. So, like, Indigenous Australians have been dealing with this shit for like centuries, literally. Sent me a request. Okay, cool. I'll check after stream, but thank you. Once I have finished, I will have a look. Thank you. Sick to my stomach. Little bitch. But yeah, yeah, so like, I guess the whole situation should come as no surprise to a lot of people who have been dealing with these issues for a long time. That like, and I think the reason why, like, a lot of us have been like super aware of it incoming for like the last, like, at least 5 to 10 years. Like, I mean, since Trump got elected the first time, my DMs are closed. What does that mean? Money on my mouth. Yes, fucking bitches, this is my fucking house. Hold up, let me see if I can change that setting on my Discord. Because I'm just Steffairy on Discord. Okay, wait. I'll Google it. How to set open DMs Discord. Privacy and safety. Hold up, let me see if I can do it on my browser. Discord. Open Discord. Click the logo in the bottom right corner. Way easier on browser. This is something that I have been learning. Well, there's no thing in my bottom right corner. Thank you very much. Got it. Oh no, I did get I got your request. Back had to leave for a bit. That is okay. Let me think about body, it's blue. Thinking I gotten it's you. Summer. That's when I'm telling no rules. Select privacy and safety. There's nothing that says privacy and safety though. You're going to try and help me? Thank you. I'm opening. How do you allow direct messages from anyone? That is not possible. You must either be friends with someone or share a mutual server to be able to DM. The only DM privacy control is whether those in a mutual server can DM you or whether it goes to message requests. You can open your friend request to anyone, so a random person would be able to add you as a friend and then DM you. There is a toggle, user settings, content and social. No. On Windows, launch the app, go to user settings, right click on your profile, security and privacy, and look for safe direct messaging. Hold up. Chat? No? I don't know, but I did get the friend request. So, I don't know. That's when I'm telling no rules. Unspeakable heaven. Cruel summer. I give a card. Whoa. Intrude. I don't want to keep secrets just to keep you and I jumped into the garden gate. Yeah, I don't know. I guess just there's not really. Yeah, like you can send a friend, like you just send a friend request on Discord, right? And then you accept the friend request, I think. I don't think there's an option for someone to just be able to DM you. I think they have to send you a friend request first. That seems to be the way. The way? Okay. In your settings, oh, okay. Hold up. Go to the left-hand side and find content and social. Scroll down to social permissions. Okay. Hold up. You can be my baby, baby, baby. You can be my baby, Lloyd and lady. Content and social. Oh. Filter from non-friends. Okay. Direct. Oh, okay. Direct messages. Click the button. Sure. Okay. Don't blame me, blame Brett. Blame my ass, blame my ex, blame my ex. Allow access to age-restricted commands from apps and direct. Allow age-restricted. Okay. I think that's. Yes. Okay. That should be better now in future. Yes, that is perfect. Yes, thank you. Yes, direct messages from other. I've now set to show. I guess I'll keep the filter on for spam because I don't think it's gonna filter that. Baby, baby, you can be my baby boy and lady. Baby, baby, baby. Sorry you need dance. Okay, well, now that I've got that fixed for future reference, I can focus on stream. And yes, I will get back to you, your cuters, after I finish a stream and let you know what I think. Also, if you've got like a social profile, that's also really good to send me rather than just like art, like, because then I can like see, you know, who else you interact with and like that sort of thing as well. Blame my ex, blame my ex. Blame Brett. Blame my ex, blame my ex, blame my ex. Blame my ex, blame my ex, blame my ex. Can I learn to trust myself? Can I learn to love myself? boku wo tsumete susume. Okay, I actually want to listen to that song. I just like the start of it. Yeah, I think, okay, so if we're going back to, yeah, we're going to be like in and out of like the politics stuff because like, you know, my brain doesn't work like that. I get distracted really easily. But yes, when you're aware of like the issues that Indigenous people have had to like deal with the past couple of centuries, it doesn't come as a surprise. Like the fact that like, yeah, like governments and stuff do little bits, but like they could do so much more quickly than they actually do. And I feel like that just kind of goes to show how little the people who are higher up actually care about those issues because, you know, like, you know, like I just don't get why people don't care, you know? And I posted on my like personal Instagram today. It was kind of like on my story because like I've been posting stuff and it was kind of like, you know, like what if you kind of think that like these things happening aren't going to affect you? Like if you're not an immigrant, if you're not a queer person, you know, if you're not from any sort of marginalized people group, because those are the groups that are being targeted right now. Indigenous people as well, like obviously in Palestine, like the whole situation with Trump and Netanyahu having a whole ass conversation about how they're going to take over the Gaza Strip, level it, and turn it into a resort. And it's like, what is going on? Like, are they serious? Like, how did this happen? Like, how did this happen? Like, we knew that this is what he wanted to do. Like, we knew that, like, everyone knew that Trump wanted these things. Like, do people actually want this, or were they just so? Is it really just a lack of education of people like not knowing, like how serious he is about doing these things? Because like Project 2025, like we knew it was going to happen, and yet he still won the vote. So there's still however many Americans who still support him. I tried to listen to it this morning, couldn't get past the two of them licking each other's well, you know. Oh, it's just like, it made me sick. I was like, why do I want to watch the equivalent of Mussolini and Hitler on a, you know, like on having a conversation with each other? I was watching Hassan's coverage of it, so it was a little bit more palatable, but I couldn't finish the entire thing. I had it on the background. I was like going around and like stretching and stuff. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Thank you. Wow. Honestly, I wonder what people are thinking with that. Yeah, I mean, it's like you and me both. I mean, a big portion of it is to do with the fact that the Democratic Party was not taking a hard enough stance on the genocide that is happening. Am I allowed to say genocide on Twitch? I hope so. So that's the plan, to build resort infrastructure. I mean, that's what they were essentially saying. Like, we're going to level it and we're going to build like, like turn it into like hotels. And like the idea essentially, like in the way that they're making it seem is like, oh, but everything's like being razed to the ground. So like we have to fix it. And it's like, and so the best way to do that is to get rid of all the Palestinians. And it's like, okay, so like, you know, like where are they supposed to go? What are they like? That's their land. Like the whole place is their land, and like this is all they've got left. And then you want to like take that away from them too. Like it is just so, it's so blatant what they want to do. Like they literally just want to be like, you guys all have to leave, and if you don't leave, we're going to kill you all. And it is sickening. And like that's why I'm saying get ready to protest. Like if there's protests happening near you, like we need everybody on board about this, because I think that's what's going to make the difference. And I know it's exhausting. I know it's terrifying, but like that's what they want. Essentially, they want us to lose all hope and all heart to be able to fight back against them. And the reality is that we have the power. We, the majority, have the power. Like we had the power not to vote Kamala Harris in, who is going to continue like letting Israel do a genocide anyway. So like either way, this result was going to be, like, the outcome wasn't going to be great. But hopefully the reality will be that this will be enough of a catalyst to get people to start to push against these like, you know, this totally undemocratic way of treating human beings, you know? Like, they're human beings. They're like, they're real people, you know? It's real people who are being rounded up and deported from the US. Like, and it's just, it's very reminiscent. All of it is just so reminiscent of all the Indigenous peoples who have been displaced throughout history. It's so reminiscent of the Holocaust and the way that fascist Germany was on the rise during their Occupy 2.0, essentially. Yeah, I know. It was just insane. That was like, America's going to own this. Wow. And people thought the other presidential administration was bad for enabling Israel. This is even worse. I mean, yes. I mean, very much. Like, but like, that's the thing. It's like, we should never have had, well, when I say we, I mean, you know, Americans should never have had to have chosen between the lesser of two evils. And that's why so many people decided not to vote in the last election, and hence why Trump was elected in, because the lesser of two evils was still evil. Like, why? Like, the real issue is, why isn't there a better option? You know, why didn't Kamala speak out against, you know, the genocide that Israel's doing, or you know, push on it more, like on a more hard level? Because she didn't really talk about it at all. Like, she could have run on that and probably would have won. And we'd be in a totally different situation if she had. Same people who complained the other time are in support of this person. Yeah, like you're, and that's totally like fair. Like, you know, you have a right to abstain your vote. And I think there's plenty of people who did vote for Kamala and they did vote for the Democrats. Like, what do they say? Like, Democrat, no matter who, or I don't know. Kamala didn't talk about much, unfortunately. Yeah, and that's the thing, is like, all they really had to go on was the whole abortion issue, and they didn't really even push that hard enough. But they didn't have enough to, they were leaning way too centrist. And yeah, it just meant that, like, people who actually care about these things, like, you know, if your heart is telling you, I can't vote for this person because even if they are the lesser of two evils, they're still doing or it's going to continue doing horrific things, or allowing horrific things to happen. Like, it's the same with me and my vote as an Australian. Like, I'm not just going to vote for the Labor Party because, you know, the Liberal Party's worse and that Labor's going to get in. It's like, no, I'm going to vote for the party. I'm going to vote for the people who I actually think should be in power and who I think contribute in a positive way. My husband voted for the DB in office right now. Is the one who is still married? Oh, no. I mean, that's definitely a conversation within, like, your relationship, and I'm sure, like, maybe is like regretting this decision at this point, who knows. But like, yeah, I mean, it's hard to imagine that, like, why, you know, like, I don't know. Yes, I definitely do not feel negatively in any way to anyone who decided not to vote. I think that there are plenty of people who voted Democrat. I'm the only one in my entire neighborhood that voted for Kamala. Fair enough. Yeah. I'm just learning to accept our differences, but no, he's brainwashed. Oh no. Yeah. Get him to watch some Hassan Piker. He works really hard to get, particularly like guys. Like, I think men are more prone to lean more right wing, but like, there are plenty of, you know, women out there as well who support Trump, especially white women. I think that they're one of the largest demographics who do support Trump. So, you know, it's not like just a male issue, but it is like, it's very easy for people to get pulled down a right-wing pipeline, and it is scary. Like, I'm kind of concerned for my little brother as well. Like, I think he's not as, like, I feel like if he put his interest and passion into actually learning about politics and what's going on, I think he would actually be able to do a lot to help people, because I think he's really passionate about that kind of stuff. I don't identify with either party. Yeah. And why? Well, I mean, so the first time he was, I don't either. Yeah, I mean, like, the first time around when he was elected, it made a lot more sense because Hillary was a terrible candidate. Like, nobody liked her. she was just another Democrat on a stick, ready to, you know, do the Democrat thing. And people just didn't like her, and they knew they didn't like her, and they, you know, I mean, like, I would have been all for Bernie. I wish Bernie had run in that election. Who knows what could have happened? I don't know if he would have won, but, you know, neither did Hillary, and we can't change back time. But, you know, there's definitely politicians out there who are doing decent stuff. Hold up. I totally agree. He would have won Maine at least. Bernie, yeah, he would have won a lot of the left states. I think, because that's the thing, is like they keep choosing people that even the left doesn't like because they're trying to win over the Republicans to their side. But the reality is that in that process, they're losing people who are further left, who just don't want to vote for them at all. I wouldn't be surprised if the next election there is another Democratic president, because whatever happens, if there's another election and Trump can't run, because who knows what he's going to do and like try and run again, because my roommate refuses to vote at all, the whole world would be knitting mittens. I feel like I was watching a cool YouTube video recently about how it was about crochet, but knitting and crochet is a form of protest as well. There's so much you can do with that as well, because, you know, like what we're really fighting back against is not just fascism. It's also capitalism, which has allowed fascism to take hold, because, you know, it's pretty much propped up a guy who's insane enough to, you know, run for president and completely, you know, pull the world into shit, because, you know, he got in that sense of power because he was a businessman, you know. Hold up, I need to focus a little bit on what I'm actually doing. This butt is looking good, actually. It's looking very butt. It is very butt. I might do one more round of single crochets and decreases, and then I'll start like decreasing into the hips. I just saw someone post a shawl they made. Looking at it straight ahead, it looks red, but tilted at an angle, it's got a hidden skull and message knitted into it. It was actually common in the war as well. Yeah, I mean, like, just even if you're not like crocheting something specifically that is political, even just the act of crocheting and knitting to make your own things is inherently anti-capitalist, because it's not relying on the consumerism that we've been taught to, you know, rely on, essentially. Like, and like it's gotten to the point where like now we have like the Temus and the Sheins and the, you know, like these companies that, you know, are essentially, you know, selling, like, you know, marketing and selling things to a really like low amount. I don't know what I'm trying to say now. My brain. And if we can go to the level of making our own yarn, that's even better. Exactly. Like spinning yarn is also another way that you can, you know, all of it, the whole chain, like crafting in general, art and crafting, is a way that we can, you know, kind of almost silently but actively be doing things in protest, if that kind of makes sense. Yeah, I feel like the guy explained it more than me. Maybe I'll play it after this upcoming ad break that is about to play. But I feel like he explained it better. Raise our own animals, true homesteading, my true goal. Yeah, I mean, like, it's just crazy just how much stuff has changed in the past, like, century. How we've gone from being pretty reliant on the land and just like being resourceful, and we've lost a lot of that. And I think when people get into crafting, it's definitely a way that you're kind of taking that back and getting back to what our roots as humans actually are. Look good. I sent a friend request on Discord. I want to share a link with you. I don't dare share it on Twitch. Okay. My mom wants to start raising chickens. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I wish I had chickens. That'd be nice. I mean, I'm not I'm not really a bird person. Sorry, classy, but I think some birds are cool. But like, I'm more of like a mammal. I love mammals. I want like goats and sheep and alpacas. I think like I would have chickens because chickens are cute, but like I was never a bird person until I started raising chickens. Oh no, maybe that's how I'm gonna get sucked in then. Because I'm like, I'm not really a bird person, but I could probably raise chickens. That'd be fun. And next thing you know, I'll have an emu. Now you have turkeys, peacocks, ducks, and emus. I'm not even sure. Oh, I'd love to have ducks. Cats, I love cats. I know, right? Like, they're so cute. They can be really sweet. Chickens, I know. My sister-in-law slash brother's fiance, because I just call it, I flip between calling her my sister-in-law and calling her my brother's fiance because they'll get married eventually, like sometime next year. I think it's next year. Anyway, but she loves like chickens and like especially like crochet. Like she saw a bunch of like crochet chicken patterns and like she was pretty keen. I was like, well, that makes it easier for me to crochet you birthday presents and things. Like, you know, the really like simple like chicken patterns that are just kind of like a little, almost like a little loaf. And then they've got like, you know, the frill. I don't know what that's called, but I know it has a special name. What am I doing? Discord. I'm waking up. Oh. Like chickens can be like really cuddly and stuff. I've seen like, you know, TikToks and things. Ooh. I just saw Hooker's update on their 2 crochet hats, which is pretty cool. That's so cute. Speaking of, I got to get out there and feed the lot. That is okay. Oh, here we go. I do get it. There we go. Yeah, hi. Okay, wait, hold up. Let me put that on my other monitor. Okay. You had a bantam sizzle rooster named Popcorn that would sit on your shoulder? Ooh, that's cute. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, like, yeah, chickens can be very cuddly and like affectionate and just generally cute. Need your love. Wow, she is looking a bit bootylicious, you know? That definitely does form a bit of a crack, hey? And like the gap is a lot better. Look at her butt. Okay, wait, I might. Hold up. I'm gonna start decreasing a little bit more. This time I don't wanna waste it, don't wanna waste it, I don't wanna waste it, don't wanna waste it, don't wanna waste tonight. I don't wanna waste it, don't wanna waste it, I don't wanna waste it, don't wanna waste it, don't wanna waste tonight. Anyone can see that I'm wasted. You cut through, and I just wanna know what's in your head. Write it on a piece of paper, honey. Put it in my coat before I go. Hidden in a place you know I'll find it. Oh, later when I'm sitting all alone. Let me Everything starts, it just gets so new. Love's always finding me out. Who am I kidding? Before my defenses come down. Oh, baby, you lay it all on me now. 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 It all comes down. Anyone is new and different. You found you. Hidden in plain sight. Why'd it take so long? Welcome back, everybody. Sorry about that ad break. I didn't really get to prep for it because I was a little bit distracted, but that's okay. Ooh, that's an interesting. I will watch that, Danae, after. Danae. Sorry, I don't know why I pronounced it differently for once. I'll watch that at some point off stream. And to me, you am I kidding? Come down, oh baby, still lay it all on me now. Lay it all on me now. You tried to donate blood about a week ago and didn't go as well as normal. Oh no! What happened? I need to donate plasma sometime. I have fallen off. I was doing it like, I think I did 1 blood donation last year and 2 plasma donations. Something like that. Finding me out. But I should really do it more frequently because, like, you can donate plasma every 2 weeks, so. Oh, baby, you lay it all on me now. Lay it all on me now. Lay it all on me now. They didn't hit the right vein and bruised your arm? Oh, no. That's not what you want. I'm pretty sure I remember you, like, having some trouble with a donation in the past as well. You just, like to stab the wrong places. They also had trouble finding said vein. Yeah, maybe you just have, like, really difficult veins. Because, like, I've got, like, really nice... People love my veins. Like, not people, but, like... bloodsuckers, the vampires. The vampires at the... Like, you can see my veins, and, like, I need to drink more water, but... They always love this one. They're like, that looks good. I wanna get in that one. It's usually, like, right there. I've got a good one on my left arm, too, actually. This is, like, the one they really like on my left arm. Anyway. First donor was bad. The rest were fine. Ooh, okay. You love this one, too? The songs? The music, do you mean? I mean, that is starting to look a lot like a butt crack. I just need to... Oh, the vein. You love the... You love my vein. I love the veins. Nice. Except the most recent. Oh, okay. That's fair enough. Okay, it just happens occasionally, it sounds like. Okay, wait. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Yeah, baby, you and I. Okay, I just need to figure out where I decreased the last round. Hold up. Maybe I should do. Okay, wait. Let me see, because I want to try and get to where the pattern is. Okay, we're going 28. Okay, we have to get down to 28. Okay, wait. Then again, you had a donation the day after a filling. Oh, would that affect you being able to donate blood or them being able to find your vein? Told you that I never would. Told you I can't, even when I knew I never could. Got nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay. Need you to stay. Okay, wait. Let's go to here. Let's count how many stitches we have. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 51. Okay, that's not ideal, but we can work with that. No, but it does mean my body was recovering from something. Oh, yeah, that would. Oh, hold up. I'll be right back, guys. Be right back. Be 1 second. Alrighty. Sorry, my dad got home from work, so I wanted to say hello and give him dinner instructions. Okay, 51. We're going to get from 51 down to 28. I mean, we don't have to go down that far. But we need, that means, okay, how many rows have we done? Because if I can figure out how many rows, hold up. Wave a red flag, say I fucked up my bad. Hold on, I'm just going to count from the bottom because that's the most accurate. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 39. That doesn't seem right. To the break, to the break, it takes two to break. Hold up, this is 23, 24, 26, 28, 30. I must have miscounted. 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. Okay, we're at row 40-ish. I'ma get up, hold my hand up, wave a white flag, say I fucked up my bad. Say, okay, well, I might end up doing an extra round. To the break, it takes two to break a heart. To the break, it takes two to break a heart. She kind of is looking very naked. I just looked back over and I was like, this doll is looking very naked. It takes two to break. It takes two to break a heart. Now I'm wondering if maybe I should have decreased it more at the front. Because now it's like bulging. Oh no, that's fine. Two to break a heart. Two to break. Actually, that would have made it bulge more, hey. If I had decreased. Because, like, that's what I'm doing at the back, and it's becoming the butt crack, so. Butt crack! Oh, you're gonna turn in? Okay, have a good sleep! Good night, Nimpa! We'll see you later! Thanks for hanging out! Two to break a heart, two to break. It takes two to break a heart, two to break a heart, two to break. It feels like I'm just trying to think if maybe when you call my name, little prayer, on my knees, wanna take you there, night out, see your power, I will take you there. Okay, I'll angels sighing. wanna take you there in the midnight hours. I can feel your power. I wanna take you there. Okay. So if I do, hold up. Actually, I think I fucked it. Hold up. Because we've got an odd number. So I want to decrease there. 2, decrease, 2, decrease, 2. On my knees, I want to take you there. Midnight hours, seal your power. Okay. And you call my name like a little prayer. Down on my knees, I wanna take you there. Night hour, seal your power. I wanna take you there. Hold up. A mystery. Wait. This song's bringing back so many good memories. Aw. I heard the choir version that was playing in like all those TikToks. Like, honestly, I know the song. Like, it's definitely like one of those ones I had in my back of my head, but I never really listened to Madonna growing up. Like, my mom was never like really into Madonna, and she was the one who was like into 80s music. We like listened to more like Bachelor Girl and like The Cause growing up. That was like my mum's music. Okay, let's count before we decrease. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 53. Okay, we've got 53. That is not what we want. Okay, if I do one less decrease here. You there. Oh, wait, hold up. So single crochet here. Or should I do 3 decreases? Hold up. I was born in the 70s and grew up in the 80s. Lots of memories with this song. Yeah, I'm surprised because my mom is 69, born in 69. 69. I always forget that like her birth year is like, haha, funny number. like her email is like her name, 69. Anyway, so yes, mum. But yeah, she never really listened to Madonna. Cyndi Lauper. I think she listened to some Cyndi Lauper. Yeah, nice. Okay, so now we have 54. 54 divided by 6 is 8, right? No, 9. 54 divided by 6. Got to do some math, guys. Okay, it's 9. So we want a 7 single crochet decrease. Let yourself go. You know you didn't need some self-control. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, thank you. Only, I don't know, like, I don't know how much my mum actually listened, because I know my mum's favorite bands, like the people that she did like to listen to, or at least for us growing up. Yeah, well, like Bachelor Girl, The Cause were like iconic. Enya, she would listen to some Enya. Santana was another one. Sade is another one. But then, like, also, like, the Hoodoo Gurus, which are, like, an Australian band. And, like, Tears for Fears. My mom used to, like, my mom got to see Tears for Fears, like, back in the day when they were, I think they were in New Zealand. I think my mom, she went on an exchange trip to New Zealand when she was a teenager. And I'm pretty sure she saw Tears for Fears in New Zealand while she was there. Either that or I'm like going crazy. Sade, that's a name I haven't heard in forever. I know, right? Because I think it was like one of the few artists my dad could tolerate, because my dad is such a music snob. He only likes to listen to, because my dad's 15 years older than my mom. So my mom's 69 and born in 69. My dad is born in 1954. So he grew up during the 70s with like cool, like Led Zeppelin and, you know, Black Sabbath, and I can't remember what's the other, like Yes is one of like our favorite musicians and stuff. Hi, Hooker, how you going? I saw I saw your second beanie was finished. I saw it in Discord just earlier. Congratulations. You love Sabbath too? Oh, yeah. I mean, like, there's so many good bands, but like, Dad really likes rock music that has good guitar in it, essentially. And like, most other music, he's pretty mid on, or like, just really doesn't like. He's a little bit like autistic with his music tastes, to be honest. He's got that music autism. Yes, number 2 done. Number 3 in progress. Feel like hell, unfortunately. Oh no, are you a bit sick? That's no good. I haven't been feeling like super great these last few days either. I was going to say maybe something's going around, but like there's no way we would have the exact same thing. You running a fever? Oh no. I feel like it seems like heaps of people I know in the US seem to be getting sick lately. Like another streamer, one of my streamer friends, is in hospital, unfortunately, because they had some health stuff going on recently. I mean, I guess like with the, you know, colder weather, like it does make sense for people to get sick a little bit more. And I think I was just like a bit burnt out. That was why I was not feeling super great. You're so burnt out. Oh, make sure you get some rest. I think I was feeling that. I am kind of just like, honestly, because I've got TAFE tomorrow. So like, that's going to be, I'm going to have to get up a bit early for that. Depending on how I'm feeling. I'm trying, but insomnia is a bitch. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Hooker. It's so hard to like get rest and like get better, especially like when you're struggling to sleep. I think that's why I've been feeling bad the last couple of days, because since I traveled up to Port Macquarie and I've come back, I haven't been sleeping super great. And like, especially like in the mornings, I feel like I wake up super early and then I'm kind of trying to sleep in and it's just like not very good sleep. You have to go. Catch you later in Discord. Okay, we'll see you later. That's my issue. I'm a wicked insomniac. I just glad not to be ill. Yeah, it's like, I feel like at the best of times when I'm struggling with insomnia, I'm like incapacitated and I can't do anything, let alone like having to deal with insomnia for like long periods of time and then like getting sick in that and just like not being able to recover as easily because, you know, your body is just extra tired. Bye. But at least we can find solace with each other. One of the best things about being, having a bout of insomnia or, in general is like at least you feel like you have an excuse to stay up late and watch your favorite streamer. Like I remember there were a couple of times when like I was struggling with sleep and like it was like during Iron Mouse's subathon and like I would just like, be watching her constantly because it's just like it's such a comfort thing, I think, when like you're tired. But that's also like why I wasn't really feeling up to crocheting. Like I wasn't really feeling like crocheting earlier this week because I just felt so tired. Like I didn't want to do anything else. I started learning a new puzzle. One of the things, like, I don't know if there's like an interesting thing about me, but like I don't often like play mobile games. I love this app. Like I give money. So like I'm part of their Patreon. I think I pay them Patreon money. It's like $3 a month or something. It's not very much, but it's called puzzles.com and it's like got a ton of different puzzles and I love doing them on my Chrome browser. And I learned a new one recently. It's called Slants. Hold up, I'll show you guys. It was my idea to raid you tonight, actually. You're one of my favorite streamers. Oh, I followed when I first joined. Oh, that's so sweet. I really like streaming. I'm glad that like, and I think that's why I started streaming as well, because, I was so inspired by watching Iron Mouse and like the fact that she was, like she just brings people so much joy just being herself and being on stream and just, like she was very much like encourages people to stream because like, like you can be that for other people, like who knows who's going to enjoy your stream and want to be part of your community and want to support you and stuff like that. So, it was kind of me realizing that like, I need to like get off my ass and start streaming and like actually do this thing that I've been thinking of doing for a while because I think I do like to talk and especially like long trains of thought and like, and I'm unique in the fact that like, I have really weird special interests that I can talk about for like really long periods of time. And I'm really, I go on tangents and we get distracted and things like that. And I think, like people who are going to enjoy that are going to find that and, and find comfort in that. And, I'm glad to just be able to provide content to people that they're going to enjoy. But speaking of puzzles, actually, if I'm talking about like what first started me streaming is I streamed on like my alt, well, now it's an alt account, I guess. But I was streaming on and just like playing Minesweeper because like my computer couldn't do much else. I didn't have a PNG tuber, I didn't have anything. I was just streaming, playing Minesweeper. And and people found it fun. Like I didn't do it for long enough, and then I took like a really long like detour before I like started streaming again. But like even just something as simple as that, like people are gonna find interesting. I want to have a couple of times, but I get so choked up on camera to struggle with tangents too. And now I'm finding comfort here knowing I'm not alone. Yeah, I mean like the thing is like you can't put any pressure on yourself to be something specific. The only thing that you can be is yourself. And if you're, I think like having an outgoing personality can help, like being talkative and stuff and like having a brain. Yeah, like, I mean, having a brain that can talk for a long period of time and go on different tangents and like bounce off chat and things is going to be a personality that like does well on Twitch. I think people who maybe aren't as good as like talking and like train of thoughts and they need to think about stuff more, they do a lot better with like, like video content on like YouTube and stuff. Like I think some people do better when they like have a script and they're able to think through something and then produce a video and talk through something like that. But I think streaming's really good for people who just have that like flow of thought. And I think people do find that interesting and like to engage with people who, and I think that's another thing is like people find other neurodivergent people that they click with as well. So like, I'm not going to click with every single person on Twitch and, that's totally fine. Like not everyone is going to like me, like my opinions, like my personality or anything like that. And that's totally okay. But like you will find people who do like you and who do enjoy listening to you talk. And yeah, I think like, Um, it's just a matter of actually doing it, you know? Um, yeah, and I think Mouse's idea of like every time you're not streaming is a time when someone who might enjoy your stream could be watching and enjoying it. And that's not to say don't pace yourself and, you know, take care of yourself and, you know, you don't have to stream 24 hours a day, 24/7. You know, not everyone has that capacity, and you do get better at streaming over time as well. Like the more comfortable you get with it, the easier it is to stream for longer periods of time. And then you end up like, you know, I am Mouse who does like 16-hour streams and, you know, month-long subathons. And, you know, I'd love to be able to do that one day. I don't think I'm at that point right now, but I think I'll hopefully get to that point at some point. We'll see. Like, I think I would find that really fun to do like marathon streams and things like that. But it is tiring. Like you do get to a point on stream where you kind of, your energy drops, you're getting a little bit more tired, and like it's good to know and like gauge where you're at so that like you kind of can like finish your stream or like time your streams to a point where, you know, that is doable for you, because everyone has different capacities as well. That's another thing. Like not everyone is going to be able to do long streams. But it is something that you do get better at over time, which is a positive thing. I just need to have a better camera. Like I just don't have the right way to hold my phone. It's always shaky or moving too much. So that's the struggle now. Oh, do you have like your phone? Like you're holding your phone for a hand cam? Because I've bought like a pretty affordable, you can still use your phone for a camera. But I got like an arm that's like an overhead camera, and it has an attachment for my phone. Last stream, my camera completely fell over. Oh no! Yes, I think having something that's going to hold it will be definitely helpful. I like the hand cam setup because, you know, obviously I got my PNG tuber as well, but I know some people prefer to have like a camera facing them as they're like crocheting, which I think works perfectly fine as well if you're happy to be on camera. Like I just prefer to be a little fairy gremlin online, and I like having a bit of a theme and an aesthetic and things like that. But yeah, like I mean like any sort of but this one was like pretty affordable. I think it was like only like, it was like 50 Australian dollars, and it came with the ring light. So like US dollars, that'd be like 30 or so dollars. So I definitely recommend getting something like that. And now I'm still using it, but I've got a webcam now. So I would have been using, like I started using, like when I started doing hand cam streams, I was using my phone because my webcam had like gotten rust on the USB connection thingy. And so I went to an actual repair person and they fixed it, thankfully, very, very nicely. They did a really good job, actually. Well, by really good job, I mean they like cut off the old cable and connected a new one. But I was just surprised that like the webcam was still working. And I bought like this webcam ages ago when I was doing like cam girl stuff. Back in my day when I used to, you know, do crazy during COVID. That was so poor. 2, 4, 6. Hold up. Look at me, I'm never coming down. I work my whole life. And yes, I was just kind of like, I didn't want to go out and like buy a whole new webcam because this one cost me like a bit of like almost like $150. And I was like, I don't want to like, I don't know. I just thought like if I could get it fixed, I should get it fixed, you know? Like it felt kind of wasteful to me to, just like throw out a webcam and like buy a new one, especially when this was going to be better quality than anything else I could afford anyway. So it like cost me like $50 to get the cord replaced, and I feel like it was worth it. The only downside to my phone is like the app that I was using to connect the video stream was like slightly lagged, especially when it was connected over Wi-Fi. And also just meant like I didn't have my phone and I couldn't like use it like while I was on stream or anything. Like I couldn't use Stream Manager. I couldn't like take my phone with me and check chat when I'm on the toilet. Because yeah, I don't do that. Occasionally, not all the time. Sometimes I do that. But yeah, I mean, like your phone camera is perfectly fine if you want to start doing hand cam stuff. Just like having something to hold it will help with it not falling over. But there's nothing wrong with that either. Like streams are always going to be scuffed, and that's totally fine. Oh yeah, that's my issue too. I just stream from within the Twitch app on my phone. The rig you hold to use it is just not steady. Oh, okay, yeah. Because like I have like a cube storage next to my desk, because like the issue with this desk, this was a new desk that I got. It was like free from like family friends who was like cleaning out the house for their like someone's mum was moving into a home, or like older, yeah, and needed to get rid of some furniture, but the family lives in Queensland, so they couldn't take anything with them, and like we're more local, and so they were like, hey, do you want some of this leftover furniture? So anyway, they got the desk, but the issue is that the desk has like this slant on the sides, and so like most desks you want them to be like flat so that you can hook a, you know, like an arm onto it, but because this is slanted, you can't put like clamps onto it, which is so frustrating. I think I could probably get one that's like extra long, but at the time I didn't really want to like have to look into that. So anyway, I bought some cube storage, and so now my mic arm and my webcam arm are like connected to the cube storage, which also has my yarn in it. So I kind of got like a little bit of a setup. I would like to improve it at some point, but like this is perfectly fine for now. And like I think the thing with like streaming as well is just like improving little things over time and learning little things over time. You don't have to know everything when you're going straight into streaming as well. When I start adding stuff onto stream, I'll be using OBS on the PC. Yes, I mean, OBS is another thing like that you kind of have to learn as well. Like I started streaming with OBS. I don't think I ever have streamed without it. I feel like it's always just been a staple for me. But I've always done like, you know, multiple inputs into my stream, you know? Like I've always, like I have layers and, you know, layouts and overlays. Is that the word I'm looking for? Yes, overlays. And like, it's the same with like VTubing. Like a lot of people feel like, oh, I can't start VTubing because a model is going to be super expensive. And it's like, you can totally, like stream without, like you can just be a voice streamer. And then once you, like you can save up enough money. Like I wish I started streaming without my PNG tuber because it wasn't ready yet and I wanted to stream, but I waited until it was finished. And I feel like I feel like I would have preferred to have just started and then just waited for my PNG tuber to be ready. Cause like, I think the more you stream, you know, like even if it's not, like it's better to stream in like, in an imperfect way than to not stream at all, I think is a good way to think about it. And if that means like, cause when I was doing games and stuff, like before I started doing, I want an overlay, but it's all gibberish to me. I mean, I am not an artist. I made this overlay in a pixel art website app thingy. It's like pixel.com or something. And like, I can't do art. Like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. And I kind of just, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? You know, like brute forced it and figured it out kind of thing. And like, I didn't have an overlay when I first started. You know, that was something that I added in after a couple of weeks of streaming. And like a lot of these things are left over because I took a big, long 6-month break from like June to December when I came back and started doing the crochet stuff. Because my setup for gaming was like in my living room, and it just meant like I didn't feel like I had enough, like, you know, I wasn't contained. I didn't have privacy, I guess, which was more embarrassing to like stream for long periods of time or like when other family members and stuff were home. So having my setup in my bedroom is a lot better because I do feel like, well, one, it's here and I don't have to move it every single time, you know, I want to go back to like watching TV. And like I can literally just like sit down and start streaming. Like I do, and especially now that I'm doing TAFE, like I'm going to have like 2 separate windows open. I wonder if I could set up a separate. It's just like, I don't want to like accidentally have a tab open with like my TAFE stuff and accidentally dox myself while I'm streaming or something. And also I like to close tabs. I'm like so funny because like I'm so ADHD. I have like a million tabs open after stream. And then like I have to close everything. I just have to erase it and restart the next stream. So like half the time I usually turn my computer off like when I finish stream because I just like want everything wiped. So I'm like, maybe I should make a new user for like my TAFE stuff so that like I can just like switch between 2 different desktops essentially. Currently 8 tabs open. I know, right? I was going to show you guys what I was talking about, this like slant puzzle. Okay, I'll show you guys. I'll show you. Oop. Hold on, let me get it on the other. Okay, so this is the puzzle. Hold on. So it like and like these kind of puzzle, like these are the things that I love to do in my free time. Like if I'm watching TV and I can't crochet, this is what I do. So essentially, like the rules are simple. You're just you have to place a diagonal line in every cell, but the numbers show how many diagonal lines meet, like touch the number, and the line should not form a loop, essentially. So like this one's a 0, so like there's no lines going into it. Oh, hold up. I gotta right click. I'm used to doing it on my phone and I can't right click on my phone. Like this one has to have 2 going into it. Now this one now has a line going. Hold on, I'll make it bigger for you guys. Hold up. That's better. Like this one now has a line in it. So like none of these can be touching it anymore. And now this one, like it can't be this, like it needs to have 2 lines going through it. And this one's blocked out and this one's blocked out. So it means that this and this one need to have a number in it. And I love these kind of like logic puzzles where like, you have to figure it out. And like I had been doing one recently. Hold on, I got to finish this now. Oh. So yeah, that's pretty much that. But one of my other favorite ones is the one that they have for the Minesweeper, and like they have one for Minesweeper, and you can change the settings in this as well. They actually have a night mode. And so yeah, this is like a little Minesweeper. Let me see if I can do this like super quick. Whoop. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, I don't want you to auto submit. Don't auto submit. I don't like it when it auto submits because it's not satisfying. But yeah, I like these and I do so many of them. Like I'm so good at them. I do them so quickly that the only ones I really like to actually do are the monthly and the weekly. So they've got a monthly Minesweeper. Minesweeper is the easy one, but the hard one is the mosaic because it's pretty much it's like the opposite of the regular Minesweeper. And this one is like, it's like Minesweeper, but like you're supposed to fill in the numbers essentially. And then anyway, this is like probably the most boring thing, but this is what I like to do on my free time. I'm terrible at Minesweeper. See, I like these because like, I feel like once you learn the rules, it's actually pretty fun. And one of the good things about this is like the Minesweeper version you don't actually die. Like if you make a mistake, it's not like over. You can just fix the mistake, and sometimes you realize. Yeah, like it's just the logic. Like I like getting my brain around, and I like these ones because they're easier to do on my phone because it's like sectional. Whereas like nonograms and stuff, like some of them you need to be able to see the borders, if that kind of makes sense. Is anyone like a fan of nonograms? So this one's like there's 4 in that column, there's 2 in this column, but you need to be able to see the whole grid in order to do them. And like they're super, like they're just a bit easy for me. They're just a little bit easy for me. These ones. Yeah, so anyway, that's what don't auto submit. Cancel. Hold on. Turn it off. Set it to all sites. Thank you. Yes, anyway. But yeah, I mostly wanted to share that I was excited because I found the slants and I like the logic of it. And so it gives me a whole nother lot of puzzles that I can do because like I do so many of them that I finish all the monthly and the weekly ones and then I don't have any left to do and it's kind of sad. So when I don't have like the capacity to crochet, I like to do that kind of thing because I still need to be like doing stuff with my hands while I'm watching TV and stuff. I think I'm going to have to look for a bit. It's 5 a.m. and haven't slept. That is okay. Feel free to doze off if you need to. I'm more than happy to be on the background while people sleep because I do that with people's streams too. It's great talking with you too. Thanks for the stream. Oh, thank you. Thank you for hanging out. And thanks for suggesting the raid. It was really nice. Nice to get to know a few new people. This butt is looking very butt. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the beast. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the beat. Man, I wonder if we'll get another Black Lives Matter movement in the next 4 years. Oh my God, can't speak. Yes, that is a butt. That butt is very button. That butt is caked up. Sorry, this song just like made me think of that. That's all. I was like, that's the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the beast. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the beast. I feel like this song is very educational. Overseer, 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 officer. Sir from overseer. That's the sound of the police. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of like how like much do hips go up before they start decreasing, you know? That's the sound of the beast. I don't know. If it looks bad, I might frog it and fix it, but you know, if it's not like super perfect, we can always fix it on the next doll. My great grandfather dealt with the cops. My great great grandfather dealt with the cops. It's gonna stop. That's the sound of the police. That's the sound of the beast. 2, 4, 6. Hold up. Sound of the beast. That's the sound of the police. That's the sound of the beast. That's the sound of the police. That's the sound of the beast. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. We should make like a political music playlist. That's the sound of the police. That's the sound of the beast. That's the sound of the police. That's the sound of the beast. Oh, speaking of the Hoodoo Gurus, sent you mine that I wrote on Discord. Yeah, I'll give it a listen sometimes. Also, we have an app break coming up because our capitalist overlords require us to push consumerism on you. So if you would like to avoid those ads, you could subscribe, or you could take a break and get up and have a stretch and maybe get some water. Maybe you need to go to the bathroom. I probably need to go to the bathroom, to be honest. Someone remind me to go to the bathroom when the ad break starts. Don't cry, you're that strong. Don't cry. Favorite song, so bittersweet. 3, 2, 4. It's always bittersweet. Just too bad. Don't cry. Don't cry. I almost put this song in the background of the post I put up today about the political stuff going on, but I decided to just like leave it without a song or anything. Pterodactyl, a pterodactyl. We just survive. We just survive. I don't know how we continue to thrive. We keep on going. No, we cannot die. We keep on going. We're living a lie. We just survive. We keep on going. No, we cannot die. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Become haunted. Poverty lands become funded. Billionaires with their million shares. Market price of redundant. Living off the land. We just survive, we just survive. I don't know how we continue to thrive. We keep on going, no, we cannot die. We keep on going, we're living a lie. We just survive, we just survive. I don't know how we continue to thrive. We cannot die. Gotta stand up, fight back. Whoa, 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 whoa. We keep on going, no, we cannot die. We keep on going, no, we cannot die. We keep on going, no, we cannot die. We just survive. Know how we continue to thrive. We keep on going, no, we cannot die. We keep on going, we're living a lie. We know we cannot die. We keep on going, no, we cannot die. We keep on going, no, we cannot die. Just leaving the butt on the screen, lol. La la hey, hey la la hey, hey la 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 hey. Hey la la hey, la 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 hey. Hey la la hey, la 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 hey. Hey la 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 hey, la la. Hey la la hey, la 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 hey. La 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 hey, la 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 hey, la la hey, la 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 yeah. Also, I think I'm gonna give her boobies too. Also, welcome back from the ad break. Ugh. Although I definitely don't think we'll get to that today. No booba today, unfortunately. But maybe tomorrow after I finish TAFE. Maybe. You used to call me baby, come over. Now I'm the worst person alive. That reminds me, I need to do my elevator pitch thingy for homework at some point. Bow, 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 bow. To be alive. Now I'm the worst person alive. Do, 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 do. To be happy, that's what you deserve. Want to be this happy. What am I doing, guys? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm adding it. My God. I'm trying to add it to do elevator pitch. Okay, thank you. My gosh. Oh my gosh. Dirty man rips me up inside. Dear, is the love of your life. Now I'm the worst person alive. Now I'm the one making you cry. Now I'm the one that's in your mind. The one to... Now I'm the something. I'm the worst person and I'm the worst person alive. You used to call me baby, come over. Now I'm the worst person alive. Listen, get any closer. Even say hi. God damn, it rips me up inside. Last year it was the love of your life. Now I'm the worst person alive. I'm the one making you cry. Now I'm the one losing her mind. Now I'm the one losing. Now I'm the one. I'm the worst person and I'm the worst person alive. Boom, 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 boom. Wanda tele. Nilkomana. Wanda tele. Wanda tele. Nilkomana. Wanda tele. I got a message for you. You got a message for me. Light the fire. You think I am. Oh my goodness, this is like wild. Wanda tele. Milk hermana. Milk hermana. I guess like we can stuff it a little bit. Hee hee. Hee hee. Get stuffed a butt. Ha ha ha. I don't know where we went wrong. We're just kids trying to get back home. One year dilly, who's gonna lead us? Who's gonna follow? Show me the way, show me the way, show me the way, the way, the way. I don't know where we went wrong. We're just first trying to get back home. Who's gonna lead us? Who's gonna follow? Show me the way. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not really sure how to get how to do this in a way that you can still have the butt. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Because it's really just about the shaping, hey. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. It literally is just about shaping it so that you do have the butt crack and you do have the flat front, I guess. Also, how cute. How cute is her butt? I don't want to, I would have liked to have made her a little bit longer, but I feel like that would undo her proportions. I would need to make her legs longer as well if I was to do that. Should be outside. Sunshine, the window makes me happy, like it should be outside. Okay, I might. Actually, if I put a stitch marker, I'm not going to remember what row it is. What it means to me, me. Okay, we're just going a couple of rows in the round. The pattern says to do 10, but I'm thinking maybe we do 5 and then we increase and decrease for the boobs. I'm thinking if we do 5 rows and then in the 6th row we do some increases where the booba should be, and then we do 3 rounds just in the round, and then the 9th round, hold up. Yes, increase round, 3 regular rounds, and then a decrease round, and then we'll be attaching the arms. Because boobs end at the armpits, right? Gotta Google some anatomy. Hold up. Do boobs end at the armpits? Man, Miley Cyrus is so gorgeous. I was Googling her earlier and it just like the old tab popped up. Oh, hi Sushi Pub, how you doing? What the? Yeah, boobs and before the armpits. Okay. Boobs and sort of before the armpits. In crochet, I'm sure that will work. Okay. Do you like the butt that we made? Do you like our doll butt? Am I allowed to show doll butts on Twitch? What did I come into? We are doing a crochet doll. This is the pattern is in the corner. If you exclamation point pattern, the link will come up if you're interested in doing it yourself. But the pattern, like the body shape, is very weird. So I wanted to give her a little more of like a booty and stuff. I wanted to make her a little more bootylicious and boobalicious. What the? Okay, I'm going to take out some of this stuffing because it's making it hard to crochet around. Maybe I'll stuff properly. Hold up, I'll stuff the legs. That's cool. Oh, thank you. Yes, it's going to be like a little demon girl and it's for a friend. Like if this was like, oh my goodness, she's like standing up on her own because of her legs and my crochet hook. That's that's so weird. Yes, this is a doll for my friend who is also into doll making, like taking like custom doll making. So like taking an older doll and like refurbishing them and like giving them new hair and stuff. And so I thought she would appreciate a cute little crochet doll. Sorry, before I got distracted. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. And everything's made to be broken. I just want you to know who I am. Okay, I'm just gonna stuff her legs really well. Thick thighs. But yes, friend who will appreciate a bit more anatomical correctness, I feel. Like if this was just a doll for a, you know, like to sell as like a toy or something, I'd probably just do it with like the underpants and everything. Like you're supposed to change colors at the butt, so like it looks like she's wearing underpants, but I might just like crochet separate underpants. Also, a butts are artistic butts allowed on Twitch still? Because remember when there was like that huge, oh, thank you for the follow, Claire Crochet. I like your name. What was I talking about? Oh no, I got distracted. Hi, welcome. Underpants. Yes, crochet some underpants. Oh yeah, Twitch is a butts allowed on Twitch. Artistic butts allowed on Twitch. Let me Google. Are artistic is artistic hold up. Is artistic nudity allowed on Twitch? Because, like, I can't remember. Oh, allowed with label? Wait, as of December 2023, Twitch has rolled back its policy allowing artistic nudity, meaning that depictions of nudity, even in an artistic context, are currently not permitted on the platform regardless of the medium. This includes drawn, animated, or sculpted nudity. Uh-oh. Don't want the world to see me. This was from December 16, 2023. Okay, wait. Part of this, on Wednesday, we updated our sexual content policy. Our primary goal in making these updates was to make our guidelines easier to understand and enforce. Part of this update included changes to how we treat fictionalized nudity. For years, through use of voice and in conversations, we heard from artists that our content policies were limiting. In making this update, we were trying to be responsive to these requests and allow the thriving artist community on Twitch to utilize the human form in their art. First, we want to make it clear that some streamers, in response to this update, created content that was in violation of our new policy. Yes, people like went crazy. Maybe put 18 plus on my stream. There is 18 plus on my stream. So that is for sure. Just let me like figure it out because like it's not that big a deal. Like I'm not going to get in trouble for like crocheting a butt at this point in time. But like, you know, it's more just good to know for future reference in case like, you know, I'm around long enough to get reported for something. However, there was a great deal of new content that was allowed under the update policy. Much of this content created has met with community concern. These are the concerns we share. Upon reflection, we have decided that we went too far with this change. Digital depictions of nudity present a unique challenge. AI can be used to create realistic images, and it can be hard to distinguish between digital art and photography. I don't see how that has anything to do with. Oh, it's like realistic nudity. So effective today, we're rolling back the artistic nudity changes. Moving forward, depictions of real or fictional nudity won't be allowed on Twitch regardless of the medium. The restriction does not apply to mature games. You can find emote-specific standards for nudity and sexual content in the emote guidelines, making other changes. We're in the process of pushing out updates. While I wish we could have predicted the outcome, part of our job is to make adjustments that serve our community. I apologize for the confusion that this update has caused. Yeah, I mean, like, okay, what do people who like? I think it's fine as long as it's not too detailed. I mean, I would think so. Like, I think, but like, what does an artist do if they're like doing layers for a VTuber model and they have to do the closed unclothed layer? Can VTuber artists show nudity? I don't know. I don't see anything that says it's okay. All I can find is just a Reddit post. Oh, this was like when it was all like going crazy. Well, the not safe. Like everyone like just being like, oh, they made everything. I would think it would be like a Barbie doll. Yeah, I mean, like, I guess Barbie dolls do have butts. Can you show? Can you show a naked doll on Twitch? Yeah, I mean, it says no, you cannot show a naked doll on Twitch as the platform strictly prohibits. Okay, well, we've got to make some underwear then. I guess. What do you do when the butt isn't complete yet? I mean, now it is a butt, but like, what do you do before then? Okay, well, I've got to make some underwear. How do I do that? I should do that. I guess that's maybe what I have to do though. Is just like, I don't know. What am I supposed to do? I guess like not do naked dolls on stream or like do it in a different color that isn't skin color. Like I'd be fine if it wasn't skin colored. So maybe I'll just do that in future. It's fine. It's fine for now. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, maybe it's not fine. It definitely seems fine from the front, but the back is like butt. It's very butt like on from the back. I will say the butt is kind of off center though. That's the only downside. This is it, boy. This is what. As long as you don't show the main detail, you should be fine. I don't know. I've never been in this situation before. I mean, like, I hadn't thought about it until now. I was like, wait, like, this actually looks like a butt. So, like, if butts aren't allowed, I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to get in trouble. What if mum finds out? What if mum finds out there's a naked doll on stream? What if mum at Twitch finds out there's a naked doll on stream? Oh, no. Why am I? Yeah, some nights it's on friends for a change. I so that you forget me again when I always win. I guess when we do the boobies, we'll change colors then. Still not sure what I stand for. Most nights I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we just like experiment at this point in time where we would need to cover her up. I see stars, that's all they are. Because, yeah, I feel like that's such a limiting thing. Say it's an educational stream for crafting. You can get away with a little bit of nudity and stuff if it's educational on YouTube, but not so much on Twitch. I mean, the only thing is just like if someone was like to try and like report me to be annoying, like that would kind of be the only reason that something like that would happen. Like I can imagine it happening because like I do talk about political stuff that like, you know, someone just being like reporting me for the sake of it because they, you know, didn't like something that I said politically, but like it's not even relevant to the thing that they don't actually like, which is obviously a naked doll, I guess. Them terrible lies. Because, yeah, it's like, I guess part of the process of crocheting something is giving it clothes. Like, at some point, it has to be naked. Oh, 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 oh. I mean, we can make it not look like a butt. Oh, no, that looks more like a butt. Oh, no. No one better do that. Believe in me, but not you and me. I'll just cover the butt with my hand. How's that? No, that's not working. Listen, so listen. Best we keep our distance. Oh. I mean, we have to give her underpants at some point. So maybe we just give her some underpants. I can do that. I can do that. What color? What color should we do her underpants? I guess we can do them in the purple. And I guess if I just like want to crochet dolls on stream, I guess I just like can't. Like I should just do the colors in the, like do the areas in colors versus like skin color, because that's the only difference. Like I could have crocheted all of this as purple, but I was like, oh, I'll just do it naked. This is an educational video, and if you don't like it, there's other stream. Thank you, Sushi Pup. I appreciate you advocating for me. We are learning how not to make our dolls naked. I know how you think and what you like and what your body needs. Since you should run from me, not what you planned. I'll be your man. And we're also learning how to crochet underpants. The most jarring thing is like, this is my skin color. So every time I look at it, it reminds me of looking at myself naked. I'm stupid for you. I'm sorry if you're where you're hurting. Serve it. What you think you're right and what you want, I understand. Okay, so I'm gonna, actually. Emotionally, I'm not a man, but I can if you want me to be. I know how you think and what you like, what your body needs. Convinced you should run from me. I'll be your man. Hold on, is that through the... Yes. What you like. Aw, thank you. That's so sweet. That is one of the reasons why I wanted to upgrade my microphone so that my singing didn't sound as horrendous as it did with my old microphone. But I can if you want me to be. I know how you think and what you like and what your body needs. Convinced you should run from me. You planned. I'll be your man. I feel you. My mic is starting to bug. You need to get a new one. Yeah, it's like this was like a good opportunity for me because my friend was going to be selling this all like her. She had two NT1 microphones because she bought this one first and then at like Rode released one in like a limited blue edition, and that's her favorite color. So she went out and bought the blue one, and then she had two, and she hardly even uses the blue one like for recording and stuff. Like she does some content creation, but she hardly even uses this mic for that. So yes, she was going to be selling it on Facebook Marketplace anyway, and someone 6 came into stream one day and was like, why does your microphone sound like it's from 2010? And so I messaged May. I was like, help! I need help with my audio. Someone just said I sound like my mic sounds like I'm from 2010. It was funny though. It was like funny. We love 6. And it wasn't like rude or anything. It was just really funny. But like, yes, that was what got me to message May and be like, hey, can you help me with this mic stuff? And she was like, actually, I have this decent mic that I'm getting rid of. So yes, I bought it off her. I did, buy it off her, but like, because I can pay her over 2 fortnights, it definitely helps a lot than if I was to like buy a microphone outright. And I would have just kept putting it off. If I had to like save up the money to like buy something. Sunshine. And so not only do I get to get a new microphone, I also get to help out my friend by buying it off her. No, for sure. This time. Now it's me, I'll separate. I in my head. How it ends. I say I'm sorry. Sorry. Oh my minds. Me like a Tory. Man, Ariana Grande sings so high. It's on my side. Sunshine, sunshine. I still need to watch both Moana 2 and Wicked because I think I've got Wicked downloaded. But I think Moana wasn't available yet. I'm curious, how long have I been doing this hobby? Crochet or crochet, so I learned to knit when I was 10, but I started crocheting a couple of years ago. I kind of just like taught myself. Like even as a kid, I could never figure out how to crochet. It wasn't until I started watching YouTube videos that I could actually figure out like how to do the stitches and stuff, because doing it from a book would just like was not like, I just couldn't figure out how to do it. And so I just kind of like taught myself because I definitely prefer crochet over knitting because one, like amigurumi, like I kind of wanted to do amigurumi. I think I must have just seen someone doing something. I was like, hey, I kind of want to make something like that. And so I just kind of figured out how to make it. And yeah, I mean, like I definitely picked it up and did a lot more since September last year as I was like making a bunch of, I finished a patchwork cardigan. No, I started because I'd seen a pattern. I'd seen like those Daisy Granny squares and I thought that they were super cute. And my mum loves daisies. So I thought like it might be cool to like do one in like for a pillow to like for her to put on her bed. So I ended up making that. So finally got around to doing that, finally made it. And then I was like, I want to do a patchwork cardigan. Oh, nice, self-taught. That's impressive. I mean, when I say self-taught, I mean like YouTube videos. I feel like most crocheters are, you know, like there's just so many resources online. Like, and you just have to figure out how to do the stitches and things. And then once you've learned all the basics and you can make something, then you can kind of level up your skills and like learn different techniques and things. But you don't need to know all those techniques. Like you don't need to know how to do a foundation chain to crochet a pair of underpants. I'm doing a foundation chain because I like foundation chains more than chaining. If that makes sense. If that makes census. I can't say that. But yeah, like, you know, like the basic thing would just to be, and like learning all the different stitches and things. Once you learn all the basic stitches, like it's pretty much just pretty straightforward from there. So I highly recommend if you would like to crochet something. It is not difficult to learn at all. Some people are more or less better at it than other people. Like some people just don't click with crochet, and that's totally fine. I don't click with like, you know, art, like I drawing or, you know, like doing that sort of things. Like my brain just doesn't have the capacity for that. But like, you know, other people are really good at that and they would find crochet really hard. Like, so like everyone has things that like suit them. Like there's a craft out there for everyone, you know? Ooh, to the right. The center. Ooh. Okay. Down, 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 down. With you, I need to. Go down. But yeah, I used to make a lot of, like when I was knitting a lot, I made like a ton of beanies. Like I went through a huge like beanie phase. I'm learning how to draw because I want to make art and stickers of my persona. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like it's a skill. Like you have to learn to draw. You have to learn to crochet, and like, you know, there's plenty of online resources and stuff out there to learn how to draw. And like crochet's the same. Like, and that's one of the reasons why like I would never like do like crochet basics videos, because like there's already so much material online that can teach you how to do anything you need to do. I'm definitely more interested in like making cool stuff because that's fun for me. And I love that people are good at centipede, human centipede. Human centipedes. Okay, let's see if this is. Imagine if you did go on a date with someone and they were like, my favorite movie is The Human Centipede. Honestly, same. I will probably just leave and be like, oh, okay. Bye. Please don't call me. Miku, Miku, you can call me Miku. Miku, ooh, ooh. Oh, hi, Cannon Bush. How you going? I'm doing good. We're just doing some crochets. Crochets. We're putting some clothes on our dolls so that we don't get banned off Twitch. Hope my day's going well. I'm good right now. My day overall has not been great, but I'm good right now. It is 3:40 a.m. for me. My phone is about to die. I enjoy your stream. Have a good night. Oh, okay. See you, Sushi Pup. I hope you go to sleep. Hold up. Why is my tension changed so much? You feel like Superman. Don't get banned on stream. Yes, that is the plan. We were just like, we were making this doll and realized that nudity is not allowed on Twitch. And I should have just done like her like crotch area in like the purple the whole time. Bye-bye. But yes, in terms of my day has been a little bit up and down. I was a little bit overwhelmed earlier today, but I still wanted to stream. So I kind of just waited to see how I felt, and I did feel a bit better. And so, yes, I thought I would fit in a nice little stream. To Miku, 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 Miku. How's your VTuber journey going, Ken? Have you thought about it anymore? We were talking about, starting streaming and stuff earlier. Just do it! Don't let your dreams be dreams! Never carry me home. Feel so alone. Sorry I never feel some phone. You really need me. Sorry if ever been alone. Oh, when you really need me. Get in trouble. I wanna be out to lunch. Let's go, she dumped me. 'Cause I would drink too much. Getting in trouble. Let's go, she dumped me. 'Cause I would drink too much. Feeling low. Getting in trouble. I would drink too much. Chasing high. I would drink. Go. Do. In trouble. I've been out to lunch. Let's go, she dumped me. I would drink too much. I'm gonna get in trouble. Out to lunch. Let's go, she dumped me. I would drink too much. Feeling low. You never know, getting in trouble. I would drink, I would drink, I would drink too much. I'm chasing highs in stranger trouble. I would drink too much. I would drink too much. Cause I would drink too much. I would drink too much. And get in trouble. I don't know how many stitches I did. Hold up. I should really count that. I would drink 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32. Sorry if I ever make you feel so alone. Pick up my phone when you really need me. I just want to get in trouble. I want to take you out to lunch. Hey, what's your name? You don't need to be so stressed. This ain't how. That you'll do what we do best. Panic less. You've been chosen to party with an army of friends. Godless, why not try leading into the darkness? Do I need to remind you what I am? On the cruelest of days, may the bonfires guide you. Satan may save any soul if inclined to. Follow her wishes tonight of all nights. For the powers of holy, we humbly invite you. Too far gone, we can't stop now. When I shout dance, nighttime, lose yourself in my eyes. Clear your mind, you're in it with the devil now. In my book of design, in it with the devil now. Can't you see? Hold up. It should be 33, actually. Okay, wait. Can't you see? Devil now. Did you think I'd let you slip away? Your name's in ink, darling, you promised me, and now you'll pay. King Boo, let it race. To your lord's face, M-O-U-S-E, I ain't got no flies on me. Come on, dear humans, humor fate. On the cruelest of days, may the bonfires guide you. Satan will save any soul if inclined to. Follow her wishes tonight of all nights. For the powers of holy, we humbly invite you. We can't stop now. Running through the night time, lose yourself in my eyes. Clear your mind, you're in it with the devil now. Good morning, lesson chat. I hope everything is doing well. Hi, Sneaky Sim. How you going? Good morning. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. The devil now. But you see that you're in it with the devil now. Oh no. Oh no, this is not the vibe that we want. Why do I even have the Hoodoo Gurus liked on my playlist? Why? Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Just brain dead here, been sleeping worse than normal. How about yourself? I have also been sleeping worse than normal, actually. But we're streaming and we're pushing it. We're having a fun. We're hanging out. Despite the fact that, you know, last couple of days I haven't been like doing super great. Or like sleeping like super amazingly. Waters run deep. Look what it seems. Believe going up, going down, spinning around, round, round. I'm sorry if I come off a bit too strong. We do things where I'm from. I'm making memes, yeah. Wind and earth can stop me. I'm a natural disaster tsunami. About me, I'm a go. Digital pats and stuff, I feel that. Woke up 4 a.m. Sunday, got to sleep around 1 a.m. Monday. Oh no. Oh no. Did you sleep all right? How many hours of sleep did you get? What time is it now? In the Wales. What it seems, disbelief, going down, spinning around, round, round. I'm sorry if I come off a bit too strong. That's where we do things where I'm from. Hold up. I'm making me, taking me. Hey. No, me. It's like, it'd be like, hold up. I'm 11 hours ahead of GMT. So it'd be like 11 a.m. Around 4 last night, currently 11:06 a.m. RIP. Oh, that's awful. I hope you get some more sleep soon. Sleep is good. Meant to be, got your notes split for me. Soon, me. I'll go what's left for me. Soon, hey, It's beer day tomorrow. Worst case, I'll knock myself out. Man, what day is weed day? That's a day that I would want to be. Every day. Weed day, every day, baby. Might actually help with some sleep. Who knows? Monday to Sunday is beer day. Monday to Sunday is beer day. Every day is beer day. Oh, weed day. Weed day. 420 blaze it. Every day. I just don't drink very much. That's the thing with me. That's the thing. Alcohol makes me sleepy and sad. Pretty much. And then I wake up feeling awful the next day. So I think I need to increase. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Beer day is Thursday to Sunday. My liver wants a few days off a week. Yes, that liver needs a little bit of extra TLC sometimes. Needs a break. Needs a little bit of a rest. With you. Hello. Ooh. Yeah, it used to be week-long drinking, but the perpetual hangover got old fast. Yeah. It's not really a long-term, you know, not very good for the long term, you know? Hello, hello, every time. I'm just trying to think, like, how do you go from the band into the center? And I'm like, I'm wondering to like make it like if I should make them boy leg or what's the other kind? Or bikini briefs. I give her a G-string, but I don't really think that's necessary. Okay. Okay, that's an increase. 1, 2, 3. That's going to be increase. Four. Increase. Shush sneak. What, you thinking about those bikini briefs? Thinking about the G-string? I like granny panties though. Hello everyone. Hello, hello, hello everyone. Hello, my love. Hello every day. Hello, hello every day. Okay, increase again. With you. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Okay. Hello. Made me think of an old anime where the characters are basically gun girls. One was like, I only have underwear like this due to my rifle skeleton saw. Yeah, some of those ecchi anime back in the day. They went hard. They did not hold back. Everyone loves a gunslinger girl, though. Aye, that they did. I feel like I don't see a lot of like ecchi like that anymore these days. I feel like things are pretty vanilla most of the time. Or maybe I'm just not watching the right stuff. Like Kill la Kill. Oh my lord. Who let that Who let that happen? Okay, so okay, these are like how they're looking at the moment. This season it's mostly Night reincarnated into an S-class monster, but people think he's a cat. Really? Is that etchy? It's called Beheneko. That sounds like the perfect opportunity. Like if they think that he's a cat, like I would imagine that would be a lot of hugging on the booba. Booba hugging. Excuse me. Why is my thing all frozen? Were you frozen? Whisper in my ear. Okay. Oh, yes, yes. Okay, yeah, yeah. Cat and Booba. That actually kind of looks kind of cute, to be honest. That's a cute cat, not gonna lie. But yeah, if I was a cat, I wouldn't own it like that. Yeah, first episode was kind of tame, but Kitty's taking baths with all the ladies since. About the whole ex-human night blushing and stuff. True. Is he just enjoying it? Is he just like, yes? I get on a booba. I've enjoyed it so far. Probably not my kind of thing, but like, I'm glad the ecchi's still going strong, you know? I'm glad there's still a world for ecchi. I wanna wake up where you are. I won't say anything at all, so why don't you slide? Alrighty, we have another ad break coming up. If you're not subscribed, you might want to take a break, get up, stretch, and just generally look after yourself because you are a wonderful human. Or fairy, or dragon, or cat, demon, monster, elf girl on the boobas. Put your arms around me. What you feel is what you want. What you want is beautiful. Oh, may wanna get married and run away. I'll do anything you ever dreamed to be complete. Swearing to uphold his master's honor while sneaking looks. Oh. I mean, what honor is there to lose? The honor is all in the appreciation. The real honor is, you know, appreciating, you know, the booba. Booba. I won't say anything. Yes, I do anything you ever dreamed to be complete. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, increase. Oh, yes, I do anything you ever dreamed to be complete. Hold up. That was supposed to be increase. In my room and I will run away, run away, run away. Exactly. That's your last life, my kitty dude. Just shush and go with the flow. Just appreciate. Just appreciate. Hold up. I was supposed to increase. 2, 4. Hold up. 2, 4. Okay. I need to get more water. Hold up. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. We're back. Whew. How's everyone's break? Yankle. I got some snack, which is just cheese on corn thins. Not super exciting, but it is like one of the tastiest things to eat as a snack. You're waiting for a baton to arrive? Why are you waiting for a baton to arrive? Why do you need a baton? Oh, a baton as in breadstick? I was like, what? Why do you want to? Why do you need a baton to like? What? Okay, a baton as in a breadstick. Okay, thank you. Think a half-sized baguette. Yes, that makes more sense. I have never had a breadstick called a baton. You have two swords? That's cool. Wish I could afford a cool sword. Okay, I'm almost finished. Whoop. I will have to finish up stream as soon as I finish these. Well, I'm hoping to finish these pants and then I'll probably finish once we've done that. And then we'll start on the waist and the booba tomorrow. Oh, wait. Pair of katana, long bow downstairs. Technically, a bill hook? What's a bill hook? Down the cellar, but that's a work thing. What's a bill hook? What you gonna do? I'm afraid of you. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Na 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 do na 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 na. It's like a pole arm, also used to cut low-hanging branches off. Interesting. I'm afraid of you. I'm offending you. I'm offending you. What you gonna do? I'm afraid of you. Na 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 na. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do these like as like a boy leg almost. So wait, I just did 5 stitches increase. What's 5 multiplied by, oh what, how many increases do we do though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Mm-hmm. 7. 7 times 6 is 42. Na na na, what you gonna do? Na 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 na. 42 divided by 2 is 21. 21? Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Hold on, that's not right. What's 7 times 6? It is 42. Okay, I'm just gonna have to count the stitches. So 2, 4, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 49. Okay. So 24. You're still here, 6? Hello. Well, you're like getting closer and closer to my time zone. Like right now, you're in my time zone. Ish. Mm-hmm. No sleep for you. No sleep. No sleep for the mod. You must stay awake all day. You don't know the time? I know, right? It must be so trippy sailing. I guess you wouldn't get as jet lagged on a boat though, because like your body would adjust much more slowly as you like travel. So I would imagine. Okay, so we want 24. Oh, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. I did kind of like just get up, but I should probably stretch my arms a little bit. So, and hydrate. I kind of just. Okay. Okay, I need to count. You distracted me. 2, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. Okay. It's just hold up. Yes. Hold up. Is that what I want to do? Hold up. He stopped saying hold up. And he stopped saying hold up. Oh no, I lost which stitch I was going into. God damn it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. Okay, this one. Okay, what if I... Oh no, I should slip stitch it in there. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Illuminati? Okay. Okay. Be right back. Dog's in Muppet mode again. That is okay. Feel free to come and go as you need. Maybe after this I can make some like crochet pants for myself. Okay. People like you never change, you underlings. Okay. Let's check to see if these pants fit. What? I know there's a casualty. Oh no, the bottom of her shoes are already starting to peel, which is not great. Is that because I was like, she was in my bag? I hope it's not because of the microfiber like this. I want you crying for me. What you want? Oh! Oh, hello, everybody! Hello, Classy! How's everyone doing? Welcome! Yes! Hello, my excellent Twitchy friends! Hello, everybody! Thank you! Thank you, Classy! I didn't even realize you'd started streaming! I thought you would still be streaming by the time I finish and I would get to raid you. But I assume you have to head off to do some things for the rest of the day. Whereas I just sit at home and do nothing all day. Raided out a little early, got a doggo that needs some food and meds. Ah, I see. Well, good luck with the doggo. We're just about to see if these pants fit. Because realizing doing naked dolls on Twitch is technically not allowed. Nope. Oh, wait, hold up. Oh yeah, they fit all right. She needs a cheek tattoo? like a little tramp stamp. Okay, that works. That fits. I don't know. Do I even want to do? I wonder if I even want to do the legs, or if I just want to just end it and like just attach it there and just undo the leg. Hold up. I also don't want to have to take these off again. But I might have to. Whoop. Okay, wait. I'm going to take, hold on. I'm going to have to take them off. Oh, naked doll. Yes, because as we were discussing on stream, Twitch does not allow nudity, and technically the doll is nude. And I was like, oh no, I don't want someone to come in and report me for a stupid reason, and not be able to, like, and get banned for some reason like that. So I was like, I gotta be careful. So yes, I realized that in future I should just do the butt area and like the boob area in like a color that like is going to be going under the clothing. Because yes, this was not super great. You warned me? Did you? Double whammy. She doesn't have a torso or head either. She's very ooh. Bum 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 boom. Yes, I mean, like, the hard part is that, like, how are you supposed to get to the point of like putting the clothes on the doll if she can't be naked at some point? I mean, this pattern did, you know, have underpants in, like, you're supposed to switch colors, and I was like, nah, I don't want to do that. That's silly. And then I was like, oh wait, but technically she's naked. When a doll's sporting a fine ass like yours. I know, right? I was showing off the butt earlier, and like she's got like this butt crease and everything, and that's where I was like, maybe if there wasn't like a butt crease, it'd be fine. But like, I feel like she's a little too detailed to just let it all out, you know? I mean, like, it's not, I wouldn't say it's like not safe for work or anything like that. Like, it's no worse than a Barbie doll. But as we Googled it, like, you wouldn't even be able to show a naked Barbie doll on Twitch. That would just like, you get like, it's just the same. Like, it's such a ridiculous thing, you know, but they're just pretty much no medium, you know, no nudity, no matter what the medium. So I guess our Twitch overlords have struck us again and not really thought about the fact that like art and makers and crafters is a little more complex than, you know, oh no nudity. I mean, it's just, they did try to fix it and then people were like, haha, let's like ruin the system. So it's really everyone, it's those people's fault who were like, hey, oh, you're going to allow artistic nudity. Let me just like do this really realistic pornographic material deliberately to kind of, yes. Anyway, people have to ruin everything, don't they? Alrighty, well now she's got pants. So, no nudity here, Twitch. And I was going to make underpants for her at some point anyway. I just didn't think like I would have to worry about it at this point, but get him over her nice butt cheeks. I mean, I am glad we did the butt cheeks though. That was fun to, you know, learn and get good at. And now we know how to sculpt a fine doll butt. Smoke on the water. Just pull it up at the back a bit more. Okay. Now she got pants. Now she has some pants. Need a good sculpting back there. I know, right? I was like, you know, she's got actually like got a crack in there. So, you know, now I'm realizing that like this entire time, no one's really going to be able to see and appreciate the fine work I did on this ass. But I am glad. I'm glad we did because it's nice to like be like, it's all in the little details, isn't it? Literally me giving this doll to my friend and being like, look, the butt is super sculpted. Look how much time and effort I did into making that butt look so realistic. It all started with the thighs, really. It was like, I just wanted her to have like thicker thighs. Okay, after that nice long detour, we can finally get back into continuing to crochet the body. Now that we are no longer at risk of getting flagged down for for nudity. No nudity here, Twitch. What's nudity? Not this. Okay, I need to get rid of this purple yarn. I don't need you anymore. I'm sorry. Well, thank goodness, because if you had, that would be quite awkward nowadays. We're just checking out her assets. Exactly. We're just appreciating. Bitch! Yeah, I don't know why this like maybe it is because I like tried to take it to Port Macquarie with me. But yeah, I was just noticing like her the yarn has started to pill a little bit. I need to get one of those like shavers, pill shavers. I'll just use scissors for now. It's bothering me. Fix it. I guess I didn't really think about the fact that like the first doll, you know, the first doll that I did being a mermaid meant that I couldn't really like test the legs and this other stuff. Okay. Get rid of that. Both prototypes in that respect, the lower halves. Yeah, I mean, like, I guess doing the mermaid first was kind of helpful in like figuring out some of the pattern designers' quirks, like, you know, the way that they write patterns and things. And like just getting a feel of like the head and the body and that sort of stuff before like having to stress too much about like feet and legs and stuff, because I guess like the feet and legs like do add a little bit of more complexity. And I guess I wouldn't want to be figuring out all this stuff on a doll body that was my first doll, maybe. I don't know. So maybe it was a good thing that I did the mermaid first and now I'm doing this one. By the way, I have a... Oh, yes. Get rid of the fluff I chopped off. Like, it's moving it up a butt. The thing is, like, you can have so much butt cheek hanging out before it's like a fully exposed butt, you know? Okay. Hey, you. Morning. Okay, we are going to raid out so that I can get to bed and have enough time to sleep before I've got to start TAFE tomorrow. I've got to go to TAFE tomorrow. Card. Looking on the runway. I am a queen card. You wanna be a queen card? I'm a queen card. I'm a queen card. I'm a queen card. Take a photo. Okay, so we're going to read out so that I can finish stream and sleep and wake up tomorrow early for TAFE. I already said that. I was take care and be well, everyone. Thank you. I just like literally repeating myself. But I will hopefully be streaming tomorrow after TAFE if I can. So the bonus is that if I can get enough sleep tonight, I will try and stream tomorrow afternoon after I finish TAFE. But if I don't get enough sleep, then I will probably crash and stream on Friday. So with that being said, let's do a little raid raid. I haven't raided Technically Cute in a while. They are an adorable little cozy art streamer. What are they making? I'm a queen card. They're doing a little Charizard. Cute. Okay, let's raid Technically Cute. Thank you everybody for coming in and chatting and hanging out with me and just, like everyone who popped in and said hello and everyone who just stuck around and lurked. You are all very much appreciated and I love each and every one of you and I hope you all have a wonderful little, I hope you all get to run through little forest glades and pretend that you're a fairy, and even if it is only in your dreams like I usually do. Anyway, let's go!